There's a healing potion, a Molotov grenade, and a book on how to make Molotovs on the table.
How do you see that?
I'm
Next to
just
the
messing
other.
over
This
Where?
looks good.
Where?
the table that bad guys are at.
Oh.
You can pick up items.
Interesting.
It costs AP, but you can pick up stuff.
Oh, in the middle. That's cool. Yeah, I want these things.
Get him, Luke. I'll support you from back here.
Oh, I have a piece of armor in my bag that requires finesse 11.
That's from your Evelyn.
Yeah. I don't know how this got in.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do.
Luke gave up.
Excellent.
Oh, man. Went the wrong way. I wish I had more ranged options right now.
That guy's not moving.
Difficult to get in. Bottle top. Why are they walking away from me?
They're walking towards us.
Ah,
Now Evelyn can get more easy backstabs.
yeah. This one guy's crippled.
Yeah, he can't move. Or I think his turn already passed. No, he's going next.
Too far. He's right there. Wait. Ha.
Nice.
Things aren't looking good for you, Luke.
Yeah.
We've been walking through fire a lot. Maybe one of us should learn water spells.
I thought I could make it, to be fair. Like I knew it'd be close. That's why I was asking about the
Nice.
the movement stuff. Yeah, compared to who we were fighting, these guys are chumps.
Yeah.
This is exactly who we need to be beating up on.
Yep.
I'm going after Ravlo.
Yeah.
Nice.
Get her.
Oh gosh. Yeah. No. Oh.
God damn.
There's a lot of these.
I guess he didn't use any of his AP last turn, so he got that extra attack.
Oh, it hit you too?
Thank you.
Let's
Why
look
is
at the
it-
combat log.
What
Why
was
does
that
it
tab?
do that?
What was it?
A
So-
poison. Staff. I didn't know it would like hit someone next to that person.
No, I was
Future.
poisoned, it looks like.
Not in this case.
It looks like slug dissolved into sludge, which gave Evelyn the poisoned status. I think being next to the guy caused her to get poisoned.
Yeah.
You blasted a corrosive blast at him, and he exploded into sludge.
And
Oh,
since
because
she
he
was,
died,
yes,
exploded?
and then
Oh,
she
so
is
he
on
had-
fire, so then she was fire on top of sludge and got poisoned during it too. As we learned from the frogs, poison is very flammable.
Okay, so she wouldn't have got poisoned if that guy hadn't also died.
I believe
think
so.
Okay,
There was poison on the floor, which is now on fire.
Right.
great.
I don't think she was standing in it at the time.
But she was on fire when she walked up.
Yes. But it didn't explode until that guy dissolved into sludge.
We need like water flasks or something to throw at the fire.
Yeah, make ground neutral.
Yeah.
My battle stomp ability does it, but I've already used it on my side.
Oh. I could. No, Hildy. I could. Wait, battering ram doesn't do the same thing, does it?
Not that I know of.
Okay,
It
I'm
gives you
just
some move.
gonna walk. Okay, so maybe poison's not, or fire is not a good thing if we have this many melee people. I'm just gonna catch on fire.
Is there like a... What's the thing that lets you go to a later turn?
Delay.
Yeah, that's it. Why can I not do that?
Maybe because you already acted.
I can't delay the rest. Oh, so you can't split it.
Maybe not. I'm guessing.
If you
Mm.
end turn, it will carry over. But yeah. But yeah.
Two
Maybe
will
you're-
carry over because you can't have more than 6.
If you delay, does it move you to the end of the queue?
Yes, I believe so.
Uh,
Before that center
that
bar
could-
that.
Wolf would get 2 turns in a row, and that makes sense. You had delayed.
Oh no.
Melody.
This guy does not seem to have attack of opportunity.
Would it say if you examined them? Yeah, Melody.
Got any healing potions on you, Luke?
Or water.
Evelyn, if you have any healing, you may want to use it now, so we don't use our res scroll.
How do I access my bag again?
Could she
Ah.
leave?
Hi. Oh yeah, that's the question. Can she just leave? Can she walk away and leave combat, or is it going to be too close?
Use her,
What did I do? I did not mean to do that. Hold on.
I don't know.
and use her bedroll or something?
I don't think she can use the bedroll during combat.
No, but can
Yeah.
she walk away and use it?
Because they're kind of, you know, we're kind of all on one side. They're kind of all on one side. She might just be able to like leave, just walk out the far way, right?
Yeah,
Potentially,
like,
but
downstairs.
She's gonna die from DOTs.
Oh. Well, she's fine now.
I know.
Get in there. Kill someone. Do it.
Hold on, man.
Stab.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm too far away from stabbing things. I'm too far away in general.
Yeah, you gotta walk up to people to stab them most of the time.
Cool.
That's a shame it didn't get you behind her.
Okay, can I battering ram?
I think you'll have to move past this pillar in front of you first.
Ugh. Way. Okay, if I use... Wait. I don't think I can hit her if... Yeah, because Evelyn's right there.
You'll go through Evelyn.
Why is it saying targeted block?
Oh, I don't know then. I'm pretty sure I've charged through teammates though.
Yeah, you definitely can. It might just be a weird,
I'm
like
just gonna
she's
walk
too
up.
close to the wall thing.
Okay. Blind. Luke, can you heal yourself?
Yeah, am I also just gonna die to dot here currently?
Not here. On your next turn, you will.
Yeah.
Where are y'all getting these health points?
Stealing them. Mostly.
I've crafted a few.
Crafted them? How do you craft them?
I don't remember.
Bye. Oh. Forgot about that guy.
Nice.
We won. We live.
Careful with the fire and whatnot.
Yeah. Everyone use your bedrolls.
Slug over here has a nice hand axe and weapon if anyone wants that.
I think I'm gonna switch from my.
Is it a two-hander or one-hander?
One-hander.
Don't care.
Yeah.
We always sell it too. Don't forget that.
Sorry, what do you have, Alex? What? Alex?
What?
What did you find?
There's a one-handed weapon here.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, it's an axe.
There we go. Make that a little safer.
Yeah, if anyone has empty potion bottles, I will take them.
I have 7.
Are you our potion crafter?
Oh, I'll send some to you. There you go. Yeah, if you know how to make the small potions, keep them coming.
Yeah. Did we loot the others?
There we go. Wait, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this.
What are you trying to do?
Just drag it to his inventory.
I did.
Over his character name.
Oh, if you right-click an item in your inventory, you can just hit send to whoever.
Oh. Neat.
Oh, I have as well.
Greetings, child.
Oh, the
I
rawhide
find myself
armor
in
is
your
level
so-called
4,
divine
requires
lands,
finesse 11.
yet I feel his absence deep in my heart. When I see
Evelyn probably. Oh, and then if she
him.
has something better, I'll
You may
take it.
feel like an inmate here,
Okay,
but you and your
Evelyn, I
captors
sent
are
you
the same stuff
some armor.
in race and customs, if not heart.
Okay.
You see, our father.
If you
So
want it.
everyone else is frontline except for me, right?
Sure.
Everyone gets a magic armor potion.
Come on, you there? I'm looking for an inmate. He wears a large Have you seen him? Useless. It is a very important.
Someone learned something new.
I talked to this magister up here. There's something about a guy wearing a ring with a dragon on it. I don't know.
I sent you a crafting recipe, Alex, that I picked up from the table.
Come on, old man. I can't wait all day.
Who's Embryo?
She don't listen to reason.
I already know how to make that.
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need? By all means.
I have a barrel full of water. Is that useful?
I remember Luke said he put a barrel next to our beach
Yeah, I put a
fast travel.
poison barrel at our beach fast travel. That way if we ever figure out... Because I made a potion by just combining the barrel and an empty flask, so I'm pretty sure you can just do that forever. So we can always make flasks of poison thing if we go back there.
Which fast travel point did you put it at? I'll put this one there too. Okay, I'll be back. See. I don't know how to. How do I put it down? There we go.
Not now.
Okay.
Is that indigestion or is it? Oh God, not now.
Victoria, are you a fire person?
What?
You a fire person?
I don't know if I'm gonna go for fire, considering how much people are catching on fire.
All right. Well,
Is it
there's
really a
fire.
problem?
Huh?
Is that really a problem?
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe we're just setting the wrong people on fire.
Yeah, but like we don't have any way to counter it. We don't have any water, or we're just gonna have to exhaust a lot of healing potions and stuff.
Gonna pray all day, buddy?
How many healing potions do people have? Oh, I can see that.
Minor healing potion.
I can see it. Never. I can look at it.
Oh, yeah, I put it in my bag. Just to clarify.
3 for Evelyn. 3 for Victoria.
How much money do people have sitting around?
I got a decent chunk of change. You and I, you can look at that by looking at inventory. You can see everyone's money sitch.
Oh. There's a pretty sick ring this lady's selling. 5 magic armor and a warfare point.
He grumbled.
Evelyn, I put potions in your bag, but I'm not seeing them now.
I'm currently talking to somebody. Oh, I put. Okay. There's another bag on the far left that I put.
It's a
I
backpack.
see. So you got some stuff in there. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The woman looks up as you
What do you need?
If
By
you
all
want to
means,
collect
get
a
an item.
ton of stuff, you can find more backpacks to help you organize your stuff.
Okay.
Where'd that fire pit cook thing go?
It's over here
When another divine arises,
on the southwest side of the island.
Okay, guys, we have a new quest. We're supposed to find. Okay, the imprisoned elf. We're supposed to.
The imprisoned elf is in the middle of the camp.
Liberate Amaro by. Oh, we could kill Griff otherwise. That's another alternative.
Sounds like things we've been doing.
Yeah, we don't. We can either find the stolen goods. Damn it. You told me not to talk to him, but how am I supposed to get information and figure out where the stuff is? Does someone want to help me kill this guy?
Kill him.
I mean, everyone?
Where are you?
The center of the camp near the 2 red flags. Wait, hang on. Let me talk to this guy first.
Yeah, I was about to say, who are we killing and why? Are we just killing everybody? Is that what we do?
Well,
Is that
if
what we're about?
it might be.
Yeah.
We've done a lot of it for sure.
I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back.
Damn it. Not persuasive.
There's a fucking saltwater crocodile down here? What?
I'm having trouble finding. How do I go?
Okay, he was no help. So. I don't know where to find this. Where are we freeing this guy? Who's Sahela?
You learn, Victoria.
Well, whatever. A quest option is to kill Griff. Many in the fort would be relieved, it also says. Is everyone ready?
Hang on.
Can we save? And then try
We
this
we
fight?
should save, but I'm not quite ready yet.
Okay. Okay, there
We're
is...
killing Camp Boss Griff.
Yes.
Not yet.
I think so.
We're liberators.
Yes. Hang on, I'm gonna get in line with this guy.
Oh, I
I
don't
have
feel
my
so good.
poison staff.
The woman
There's
looks
an
up as you
oil
What do you
barrel
need? By
there.
all means, get an eyeful.
I don't know if we can steal stuff in a fight, or is it like freaking then? Also, there's some good looking stealables behind him. If he dies, we get some good loot.
That sounds good.
Yeah, he's level 3. He does have a lot of armor.
Who is he?
He is Camp Boss Griff, a guy too cool for a shirt.
Oh, gotcha.
And somehow has a lot of armor and magic for someone without a shirt.
Yeah, what's that about?
How's everyone getting this warm effect? Oh.
By the fire.
Who stole stuff? Oh shit, I did. Fuck. What did I steal?
As if you didn't know.
You want to send me 114 gold?
Hang on.
So,
I think I can.
pretty big ass. What you getting?
A ring
has
that
a-
gives me 1 warfare and 5 magic armor.
Oh, those sound pretty good.
Yeah. Are there like pants and shoes and stuff?
No.
Oh, Dallas, you maniac.
It's the lady who was selling those books that you were talking to earlier.
Yeah. That's like all
I'll
our
send
money.
you half of my gold, Luke.
Okay.
That's 50.
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need? By all means, get an eyeful.
Yeah, I can make this work.
Are you ready?
Okay, ring on. Here's some extra stuff. Can you send me those heron? I can cook them for you later. And then, yeah, I'm good at this point. I don't know where you guys are, but I am ready. Look, I have magic armor.
Here.
I'm set up on the second level on the wooden platform.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna start with a battering. Yeah?
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Guess not.
It'll be blocked by physical armor.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna stand a little.
Why are we killing this guy?
I don't know. Quest told us. Ready?
Worse than war rations, these.
Sure.
Yep.
Oh, they're having a conversation? Oh no. What'd he tell you?
Seems you spilled a bit of blood. Now it's your turn. Seems
Okay,
I-
he has some buddies here that are also pissed at us.
Oh, how many buddies?
I was assuming that would be the case. He is the camp boss.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buddies.
Okay. Well, we saved, right? Alex?
He was supposed to.
Nope. I was supposed to, but I didn't.
I'm asleep now.
He's invisible, but I think he's still there.
We may not want to. If we save in the middle of the fight, we may be stuck coming back to the fight.
Well, I can do a save here. It doesn't need to be the D save.
Well, might as well.
This save is called I fucked up.
There's an archer named Hildy over here.
Yeah, Hildy's gonna fucking die.
Oh yeah. Nice. I was just thinking of doing. Yeah.
Nice. That kind of
Nobody?
blocks that other guy's path too.
Oh, here we go.
Oh shit! To the rescue.
That's cool. I
Missed.
want that spell.
That's a ice spell. Cryo whatever.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Archer on the high ground up there.
Oh, I thought she'd catch on fire.
She didn't drop any poison.
Yes, I threw poison at her.
No, but she didn't drop poison.
Oh, I see.
Why did the other guy, but this guy didn't?
Because he died? That's a question.
Well, that
Nice.
worked.
Fuck.
Yeah, the rest of us need more armor.
Everyone does, really.
Yeah. If we can buy some armor, that would be good.
Pickings are slim in the prison.
Yep.
Reveal yourself.
Well,
Good thing your back is against a wall.
Mine's not.
Oh.
Butter is going to be hard to get.
Aww.
man, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, there's not a lot of good choices right now.
Yeah, we don't know where the crime boss is.
He's right by me.
Oh.
Yeah, he is.
That's camp boss, not crime boss.
Whatever.
Everyone does have magic armor potions in their inventory.
Ooh. What the hell is it? Armor on.
I got rid of poison and bleed. That's nice.
Pretty cool.
I'm going to. No. Okay. her to shoot an arrow at. Okay, Alex, I can throw an oil flask.
I use my only fire thing.
Never mind. Oh, I have a fireball scroll. Oh, she's out of stuff. Is she really? But not for a flask? Alright, I need to...
Also, Nusi behind you does not have any magic armor.
I see. Okay. Maybe I should have tried to attack the archer.
I'll finish off the archer, I think.
Okay, that'd be cool.
Hmm.
The archer that's been shooting me. Got her. This one?
Oh. Maybe not. I don't know. I want to kill this Hildy because she's already low.
Yeah.
But then I would like to use my high ground damage advantage against the people down there.
Yeah, that'd be good. I'll just try to move out of the way in my next turn. If she doesn't. Nice.
Very good.
Perfect.
He's running away.
Ooh. Cool. Ooh. Mm. Mm.
That's all I can do for the moment. It's not very great.
Shit. No! Oh my god. Oh, thank god I have this. Thank you, Alex.
Yeah.
Wait, I can't tell if this is also going to hit Evelyn.
So whenever you cast a spell and like start targeting it, you can see that an enemy or ally will highlight a little bit when you mouse over them.
It doesn't look like Evelyn's.
And it's probably fine. It wasn't fine.
I'm on fire again.
Ah, I gotta find new spells. Okay, how do I... I'm just gonna walk. Nowhere is safe.
Can you knock down both the enemies with battering ram?
I might be able to wait. Can I? It says they're blocked.
Interesting. Does battering ram end on an enemy? I thought you could dash through enemies.
I went through on mine in that very last fight.
It
I don't know.
It just didn't let me target Griff.
Uh,
So I targeted her instead.
you know, you target a location.
It wasn't letting me target. I don't know. It said enemy block.
Oh.
Chloroform. Oh no. Ooh.
He dead.
Nice.
Cool.
Run away.
There's only 2
Does
of them left.
favorable wind improve our movement?
Oh. What'd you say, Victoria?
Does favorable? Oh man, she can still hit me. Fuck. No. Ugh. Damn it. Do we have 2 res scrolls?
Sure, we have more than that.
Who has res scrolls?
Do I have one?
I have 1. I thought we had more than that.
Yeah, I have 0.
Oh, it does say when I mouse over him, path is interrupted. Well, shit. Path is still interrupted.
Can you hit Butter from there? Is she too far?
She too far.
Nice. She's neutral.
What do you mean neutral?
It labeled her as neutral. For some reason.
Butter?
Yeah. It said neutral turn on my screen. I also don't see the combat screen on the top anymore.
I still
Maybe
see it.
because I'm dead? Just shoot him.
Well,
Well, she's wasting most of her turn by moving. Oh, they're coming for you. That's cool. Get her!
oof. God damn.
Do you have a melee weapon, Alex? I guess you'd have to switch the thing.
Aww.
Man. Cool. Oh.
Die already.
She had so many books
Alright.
on her.
She was a traitor.
Oh, cool. Spells? Use your
Trap
bedroll
disarming kit.
and resurrect us. Does anyone have a spare bedroll? I'm out.
Evelyn,
Yeah.
you have the other resurrect scroll.
Yeah, okay.
Well, this person had some resurrection scrolls and several pieces of armor.
Oh,
This is
thank
some
God.
good stuff.
Here, hold on. There we go.
Yeah,
Look
I
at all
did
this
see-
stuff
like,
we can
put it-
loot.
There's stuff over here too.
How do I make... Yeah. There? No, that's not how you do it. How do I do it?
You can equip it to your spell bar.
This beer barrel is actually a
Okay.
affectable thing. Like you can probably fill up a mug of beer there.
Can I get
Cool.
a bedroll? Somebody
What? What did you need?
a bedroll.
I have one.
Yeah, I do too.
There's
I
gotta
should
be
use
one
mine.
around here somewhere.
All right,
I
use
think there's
mine.
like 3 between
There
the
you go.
4 of them. Yeah.
Alright, guys, armor is up for grabs. We got Griff's leather shirt, 7 physical armor, 5 magic armor.
Ooh. Griff had 538 gold on him.
Is anyone a scoundrel?
Evelyn.
Yeah, isn't Evelyn?
Am I?
Okay, I'm sending these to you because it says you need to be a scoundrel.
Hold on. There we go. I have 1 point in scoundrel.
Okay, I sent you those books if you want them since you're this current scoundrel.
What do I do with them?
I don't know, learn them somehow.
Ooh, lockpicks.
This can go to Alex. It's elemental arrows. You might already have this one. Alex, you might be able to
Elemental
learn
arrows
first aid.
Very cool. Elemental ammos are consumed on use.
Evelyn, what's your dagger right now?
I have a skiv and a pocket knife.
Well, okay, here.
Oh yeah, there's
I
all
don't
the
know
skill
what
books.
stats on those are, but check out the one I just sent you. If you don't like it, you can sell it.
Oh, that's way higher than my skiv. Okay, I'll take it.
What's everybody's chest armor looking like?
Yeah,
I'm
gotta
at
figure that out.
7 physical, 2 magic.
Evelyn, what's your chest armor at?
1 second. Doing something. 9 physical armor, 6 magic armor, level 4, and yeah.
Luke?
I'm at 13 physical, 2 magic since I just looted a guy. I have a spare 11 physical, 2 magic armor sitting in my inventory now.
11-2.
Yes.
That's better than what I have. I'm at level 2.
Wait, Victoria, what was yours?
Mine's
Yeah,
a
Victoria can have it.
7 physical, 2 armor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, straight upgrade. There you go.
Cool. Thanks.
Is anyone putting points in Lore Master for their civil ability?
No,
I have
not
not.
personally. I haven't.
Where's... I don't have any points in Lore Master.
I haven't, and I don't intend to.
I did find one identifying glass, which says you can do the same thing. If you have something that needs to be identified.
It's as good. Oh, but it says it's as good as the skill of the one who holds it.
Oh, do you need both? I have no idea then.
I think so.
Terrible.
We'll need someone to put points in. Or, I mean, I think we can pay people to identify stuff.
It's our hard-earned money. Oh.
Alright, guys, I'm ditching favorable wind.
Sounds good. Fun while it lasted. It was only okay.
Now I can cast elemental arrowheads.
Victoria, did you see those dinners I slipped into your pocket?
No. Oh, they look good. New strength heals 20%. Nice. I'll put that on my bar.
Luke,
Yes.
have some potato porridges. They give you 2 strength.
I looted one of them. But sure, I'll take more.
I have an extra potato. Here you go.
How does memory work?
It's how
Memory
many spells
allows,
you can hold.
yeah, it allows you to get more spell slots.
Yes, an empty cup plus the beer thing does indeed make a mug of beer. Turns it into a mug somehow, which is a little interesting.
Who talked to Amiro? Anyone want to follow up with him on us killing his captors?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, who wanted us to kill this guy? Who do we get a reward from?
This guy in the cage.
Oh. Suppose that makes sense. Okay. Do we want to go beat up either that saltwater crocodile or that weird undead guy that we ran into a while ago?
What crocodile?
I found a saltwater crocodile on the beach.
What was the question? What did you say?
There's a mysterious saltwater crocodile on the beach. And there was also that undead guy that we just like ran into when we first got here.
I think this elf dude, his quest continues.
It does. Where's Sahala?
He said,
Bastard.
isn't Sahalia the blind girl in the cave?
Is it? Well, we have an amulet of hers.
Yeah.
To
it's
give to
blind
the
girl in
elves.
cave.
Yeah, to continue the quest. Is that? Oh yeah, it's this yellow one. Okay, I see. I'm going to the cave real quick.
Sounds good.
Continue this quest. Or conclude it. I'm not sure.
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad. Sweetheart, we haven't changed the the oil?
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need? By all means, get an eyeful.
There is now a bronze ring that gives 5 magic armor and +1 pyrokinetic for sale.
I still have like the battle stuff up. Is that normal?
That happened to me before last time we played. It was weird.
Oh shit! I got juice loot
Nice.
from completing this quest.
What quest?
The one with
The dude in the cage.
Oh, what'd you get?
when we went to the cave.
We could get a one-handed sword, 8 to 9 damage, plus 5% accuracy. Some bonus crit damage. No one's doing two-handed spear. Level 3 armor that gives +1 to Geomancer. And some pants with +10% air resistance. I think I'm just gonna go with the pants. Those are pretty.
I don't have any pants.
Yeah, I don't think any of us have any pants. Well, no, we have Link, at least.
This rat made a mention about those are smelling like oranges.
I still don't have any boots. I haven't seen any of those.
Here are some pants, Luke.
Good ones? Wizard leggings. I'm not a wizard.
I'm a wizard,
No,
kind of.
but you are a frontline fighter.
Is this guy eating humans? Yeah, he is. I don't like that.
You have an amulet in your inventory, Victoria.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it during this quest.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Oh, wait, is there more quest? That's it in there, right? That's all you have to do in the cave? Why do I still have flag here?
To avoid Woken are attracted to source. But why? When another divine arises.
Okay. Okay, we got some good loot from that fight. He learned to fight some. We could fight the guy that we fought on the beach before, but didn't fight the second time because we lost the first time.
Yeah, I'm not confident we can kill that guy.
The guy who's eating people on the beach?
The zombie magister thing.
Is that what he
Yeah.
was?
Oh, Evelyn, you
Almost-
can talk to animals now, right? Have you talked to this dog or my animals?
Talk to your animals. I talked to a rat recently.
I wonder how I elected.
Which animal are you talking about?
There's a dog over by the cave, the elf cave.
Where?
The yellow flag. There's a dog by the yellow flag.
How do I? Are you there or?
What was that?
I'm lost. Hold on.
We're here.
Hold on. I've been exploring the map a little bit. Oh, I see. Okay. 1 second. Be there shortly.
What were you thinking, messing with
I want more
Griff's boots
spells.
anyhow?
What are
Like-
you learning?
Right now air stuff, but I'll take whatever, really.
The old dog looks up at you, but doesn't lift its graying
That's
head
not
from its paw. Heaves a heavy sigh. There's actual dialogue in this one. Most of the time they just say random stuff.
What
It's an
were you
important
thinking,
dog.
messing with Griff's boots anyhow?
His name's Buddy.
I have a buddy.
Even if we can't talk to it, I assume we can listen in?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. The dog wants to show me something. Oh gosh.
Are you in combat?
No.
Oh, okay.
Let's follow on it. What did it want to show me? I don't get it. What am I missing here?
It's a bronze ring, 5 magic armor, +1 pyrokinetic. That's expensive, though.
Find Emmy.
Cool.
The quest. So. Okay.
You are in the wrong
How do I look at
place,
quests?
Pinky.
Journal?
Fear.
Yeah, journal.
Pity, perhaps. If you shared it, but never mind them.
So, apparently, Emmy was
The soldier
dragged
tightens
away
his grip
from
on the spear.
the magistrate in the big castle.
This is very good, thank you. Our blessings on you. She breaks into a huge...
One friend brings another home. Thank you. He gets better, little by little.
Her face full.
My people, I miss them. But they cannot. Homeland is gone. Home is wherever my people are. My mother is amongst them. Tova, a great elf. I do not mind Fort Joy, but I miss her very much. Yes, it is a deep hurt. In my tribe, we say, the heart lives in the family cookpot. It is true, I think. It is not to be. We stay in Fort Joy. They stay elsewhere. This is the way. This is the only way. Thank you,
We're
my
just kind of
friend.
in the forest,
But
so like,
only
I
you
don't
survive the passage.
understand.
I see it. You are free. We must remain. I see your
Apple?
heart. You want only to help. But if you want to help me, you...
She's squeezing.
I do not
The log
forget
right
you.
now is just Kale Orsmorth
Oh,
has sneaking successful, sneaking
Go find a
failed.
little one.
It's learning how it worked.
Kale Orsmorth stole 1 gloves.
I'm wearing them right now.
Oh, cool. Thanks for the pants. Alex, where'd you get all that gold? Is that from the quest?
Some of it's from the quest. I've also got a point in bartering, and I've been selling stuff to people.
Oh, I got 3 in bartering. I get some pretty good deals.
Oh. I'm gonna give y'all stuff. I don't have points in
We
bartering.
left a belt on Withermore this whole time? Holy shit. Free belt.
+1 memory. Who needs an extra spell slot?
+7 armor. I'm wearing it.
Ooh, I'll take extra spell slots.
I think you're gonna have to have a
I
roll
need-
off with Luke.
And you need more spells, though. Oh.
Yeah, how many spells do you have?
No, I don't have that many spells. I need more, though.
Yeah.
I don't know where to get them. I always saw the conjuring spells in town.
Yeah, we saw those. Well, we got some of the other spells. We got some like arrow spells and some sneaky spells. We just haven't found any for your whatever your class is. We haven't gotten
Yeah,
any
what do
war
you-
ones either.
What are you studying,
This hole
Victoria?
is too
I
this
don't
hole is
know.
too small
I have
for
a
you
point
to
in
squeeze
arrow
into.
surge.
And that's it?
Ah, my unlikely friend. What do you need?
Yeah, I have points in arrow surge and warfare.
It gives me great
But
pain.
I don't know. I thought I'd
I'm
go
with my
into something
family.
else too if I
We're
find
making
spells in
beautiful
that
magic.
direction.
We're healing a tree
Hello.
down with
I
great
forgot to
violence.
tell you, the
Magister's come.
respec mirror
My
is
family
down this
runs, but-
hatch.
Is it a free respec?
Yep.
Mirror.
It's over here.
Oh wait, is this the battlegrounds kind of
Yep.
thing?
What did I just do?
Ooh.
Ignore that. I'm just pressing buttons. Never mind.
Does critical chance matter for magic?
I think so? I'll look it up.
There may
I'll
be
just
a
throw
different
critical
one.
intelligence. I'm gonna take stuff out of strength. It's not seeming to matter.
The soldier tightens his grip on his spear and looks past you.
What's vitality?
Hey, skill books. This I can barter for this guy for skill books. Ricochet shot we already know. Pin down we just got as well. Battering ram, shield bounce, crippling blow, and battle stomp. These are my starting ones.
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know. I'll put a point into Geomancer for now. I can respec as many times as I want in this game, right? It's free. Hello?
What'd you say?
Can I respec whenever I want in this game?
Yep.
Okay. Huh.
Evelyn, how much damage are your daggers doing?
One's a potato pillar, and it does 2 to 3 piercing and 7 to 8 physical. And then my pocket knife does 6 to 7 physical.
The potato peeler does 7 damage? What was that?
7 to 8
That's insane.
physical.
Yeah, this guy's selling a magical dagger, but it only does 7 to 8. How is a potato peeler the same damage as a magical dagger?
Does it have
It's
other
a
things?
magical potato peeler.
Like
What?
yours looks like this?
Um,
Yeah?
Mine is about the same, but slightly better.
Yeah. Crazy. Okay. Never mind.
It's 165 rather versus 160 critical.
Yeah, you're good.
I could use. Nah, it's.
Has anyone found any spells?
We found lots of spells.
What kind of spells?
Different kinds.
I'm deciding where to spec abilities based on the spells that we find.
I've found a guy who sells water spells.
That could be fun.
I'm pretty sure there's a guy that sells air spells.
Do air.
Change your mind about my offer yet? Believe whatever you want.
Utility of air.
Maybe your only chance at
Okay,
lead.
well, we're gonna put this
noble. Good luck with your.
here for now.
Change your mind about my offer yet?
Okay.
Hey, I just found some spells.
Okay, what are the spells?
It's arrow thurge stuff.
Okay, where are you? Ping me.
How do I ping?
On the next to the. Thank you.
Okay. It's blinding radiance, which I think is the one you use. Favorable wind, which Alex had. Electric discharge, and shocking touch.
Electricity could be cool.
It'll cost 264.
I have that.
Crit chance applies to striking with a weapon or using a skill that is weapon based.
You're lost, my friend.
There you go.
Ooh, thanks. Oh, Luke, I have my old armor.
Bishop Alexander
Also.
and the Hammerhurst, you don't know them. They are all that
What
stand
do you need?
between you, me, and the void.
Huh?
And then you
What do you need about that armor?
I gave it to you.
say
You
what
can
will
sell
about
it
the
or
Divine
give it
Order.
to someone else.
Say
Oh,
what
I
you will
gotcha.
about the Bishop and the Hammer. They're the only ones looking after us now that the Divine is...
Okay, now where did my spell go? I learned
The
it.
divine,
Where does it end up? Pay for
Hey.
knowledge.
the divine, even in death he's different. Adore, do you see it? Incredible.
What did I just learn? Electric discharge? Is that what it is?
Old buddy. Oh, and don't worry, by the by. I forgive you. Maybe not.
Okay.
In any
shoot
case, it
spell.
hasn't stopped
That's
me
cool.
from thinking it'd be a good idea.
What
to
did
try-
you
Sure,
change,
Whatever.
Victoria?
Anyway, see you.
I have more in arrow third right now.
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
Wait, who are you shopping with? Gawain?
Nabora. Wait, who was he or who is he?
Luke. Was.
Gawain, yeah.
Yeah, since you can trade with most people, it's just like an option you have. That guy just happened to have spells. I don't know why.
Yeah, you can trade with everybody.
This dude won't stop moving. Okay. It's not letting me. He keeps trying to get me in on some job or something, and I can't talk to him about buying stuff.
No, it's not an option.
No, it's a button next. Go into the dialogue.
What do you need?
I'm struggling with clicking on him.
So next to his face, to the left of his face.
Oh, trade. I didn't notice
The
that.
Magister
Okay.
stares at the ground,
Yep.
unaware of your presence.
Wait,
With a
next to
start,
his face?
she
What
looks
does
up
that mean?
and realizes someone is
Whenever
standing
you
right beside
talk
her.
to someone,
Her eyes
there's
meet
an
yours.
icon
She
to the
doesn't
left of
blink.
their face, and you can trade with anyone.
Look.
Okay, I have more points in Aerotherapy.
Oh.
I have 1 point in Geomancy because of my poison spells.
The divine is dead.
Because that's just what my
Bishop is all we
staff
have
is
left.
right now.
Really?
Her
So
voice
you
trails
left
to
1
sight.
point in
wish
Geomancy, you're
Alexander-
saying?
Yeah. Although I have a lower staff that's air damage. That may
I mean,
actually-
it doesn't. Oh, it does matter.
Yeah.
Enjoy your stay, boy. Enjoy your stay, boy.
Whatever. I can diversify stuff, but right now I'm sticking with air, I guess. I don't know.
Go.
Water may be a good combination with air, at least to just throw water on the ground. And then electrocute it.
Yep. What are you working on,
She
Evelyn?
groans in pain,
Or
refusing
organizing,
or unable
talking to
to
people.
acknowledge you.
Oh, hey. This diseased lady, Mona, has necromancy stuff.
None of us are doing that.
Necromancy.
She's diseased.
She is.
I can cure that.
You might want to.
Rest here, then hie yourself to the grave. Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella can
Oh,
do
and
it.
Dr. Lest here has polymorph stuff.
Oh, where do you see that?
Near the cave. Tentacle lash, chicken claw, chameleon cloak, bull's horns.
Here?
Yes.
Polymorph sounds interesting. Maybe one of y'all wants that, though.
I believe
that'd be-
Evelyn currently has some. I haven't gotten any points there.
Oh
Be a proper
shit!
healer if
You wanna
What?
fight?
I cured her and she wanted to die. So now she's going to try and kill me.
Man.
Are you in a fight?
Yep.
Hang on.
She did not appreciate me saving her.
Well, where's that?
Are you still in a fight? Why is she petrified?
Because I petrified her.
You need.
Huge. This is hard to see.
I'm working on getting over there. Give me a second.
That's alright. I handled it pretty well, if I say so myself.
What
Did I
shoes
miss?
I?
You sure did.
Ugh.
Alright, she got her wish.
What does she have?
Necromancy
necromancy
books.
skill books.
Well, I
And
guess I'm
some
going into...
muddy mittens. And a pair of pants.
Are the pants or the mittens any good?
I took the... I'm taking both of them. Well, no, I'm not frontline. Who needs pants?
How good are they?
Yeah.
Or 3.
No.
Mine are only 3 physical.
Yeah, I get that.
To Luke they go.
Yeah, have pants.
Here,
Or shoes.
I'll send these to you.
Wait,
Oh, I
do
sent them
have
to the wrong
pants.
person. Well, never mind.
They're threadbare pants? Never mind, I have leggings.
Okay.
They're level 1. I hadn't noticed those before. Oh.
Alex, what were the necromancy spells?
I know one of them was
we've
blood
got-
siphon that might be actually useful because we make a lot of blood on the ground.
Yeah, raise bloated corpse. So raise a corpse after we kill someone.
Okay.
Seems to be a mixture of summoning and necromancy. Mosquito swarm, which we experienced in that fight up on the rampart.
Mm-hmm.
Restore vitality equal to damage dealt. Set bleeding for 2 turns. And then bloodsucker. Target character consumes blood surfaces around them, restoring health. The more blood, the more they'll be healed. Restores up to 36 health.
That could be useful for a frontliner if someone
Yep.
wants to do that.
First, they got to put a point in necromancy.
Um,
I don't know.
Here, pass
Anybody?
it. Want to look at it if no one else wants it. But Evelyn, if you want it, you should take it. You'll get more use out of it.
I was thinking about necromancy.
Okay.
But
It could be
like, I don't
cool.
want to take it away. Yeah.
Rogue necromancy.
Yeah, take all
I
the
fear it
spells.
will be quite some time.
I want more scoundrel and necromancy going.
You can respec in that basement thing.
Okay.
Over here.
I don't know where the basement is. Yeah.
Where?
Here. Where we killed Cat Boss Grip.
Killed what?
Can't boss Griff.
Here. Is it that flag?
Nope.
It's not a flag.
Oh, there we go. I'm not really sure how to like ping things or where to go when you put it on the map. Like as helpful as that is, it doesn't work if I'm not over there. Oh, I found it. I see you. Okay, sweet. Thank you. How do I restart?
Oh, it come to
Go
shake
to the
me
mirror.
down from my
Go down there.
You're all I got left after you, but he's was through with me.
In the mirror over there, on the to the west.
What in his death caused
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Don't touch me. You're too close.
Evelyn?
This collar. This plate. Do you?
Oh, I see
You
it now.
seem fine.
Her hands move again to her throat.
It's getting tighter. I can hardly breathe.
I think only one of us can use it at a time.
Seems that way.
Okay.
I told him at noon.
She don't listen to
didn't I?
She don't listen to reason. Maybe you'll have better luck than I. If I have to hear calling after her.
Come on, old man. I can't wait all day. Don't disturb me again, unless you've seen me go.
It's time to accept reality.
Useless. It is a very
Okay, I have
important...
one memory slot left.
Nice.
Where's the, someone said they saw Hydrosophist spells somewhere. Can I take a look at those?
They're
Blue
near-
lizard on the
Yeah, the Rins guy.
What?
Near where we killed Griff.
Yeah.
Just outside of Griff's area, there's a lizard that'll sell stuff.
Okay.
Blue Lizard, west of Camp Griff's spot.
Okay. Oh, see it. Thank you.
Go well, my child. Perhaps the divine will return to us yet. Perhaps he'll come home in time.
Okay, I'm done.
What'd you do?
I traded for the necromancy for polymorph, and then I added a memory and took some of my whips down.
I took out my point in air.
There is a lot less people here than when we got here.
Yeah, where are these people going?
Oh, can we save?
So Evelyn, if you took the point out of Polly, that probably means you lost your chicken spell. Or you didn't lose it, you still have it, but you can't equip it.
Yeah. I got that.
Wait, how do I buy something?
So in the interface, you drag stuff from their side and your side. And at the top center, there's like a scale symbol, and it says, like, put gold down to make the exchange equivalent.
Oh.
Oh, I just found, yeah, the geomancer scales over here. Fossil strike, poison dart, fortify, and contamination.
Fortify. That could be useful for one of y'all. Or it could be useful for you, Luke.
Who doesn't have a bedroll? I found another one.
I don't. Wait, where did you find it?
The woman
Geomancy
looks
guy.
out on the gently lapping waters. She seems totally at peace.
I do
But
like the
as you
poison
approach,
spells,
she turns
but I
to you
don't
with a
like that
chip-
poison.
Haven't seen
ends
you
up
around
everywhere.
here before. Well, most certainly.
Embrace
I
the
don't know.
chaos, Victoria.
Maybe I'll just do water and air.
Hey, you here alone?
She gives you.
Weren't you a
keep- there's
fire
not
mage
much
in our
in this
first
world.
game?
Yeah.
What's pinging again?
Yellow button on the minimap.
That's where the geo person is.
Cockle, clam.
Thank you.
We go fight those crocodiles when we're all geared up.
I'm meeting someone here. That someone ain't you.
In a sec.
Comes it out all dilly-eyed.
Come on, you stubborn hunk of garbage.
The dwarves.
Ooh.
Got two of the dwarves.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do poison. It's kind of nice, but like it's useless
You get a
against
good
undead.
Your trouble.
The oil thing is kind of nice with fire.
Yeah.
No. I'd
But
hoped to
none of
build
us
some
do
decent
fire,
wins like
so.
these.
He gives you a.
Nah.
Aye. Was planning to
I
build me
will
a raft and
soon.
paddle
I'll be able
off.
to do all elements now
Maybe
that I have
this
elemental
stands for something.
arrowheads.
Why don't we make a deal then?
Ooh.
Help me get out of this place.
I could
I'll do
occasionally
the
cast
same.
an
Happy
earth
to
spell.
Your funeral. I'll be here when you change.
You think that'd be worth it? A little bit of everything.
Maybe.
Oh, I can't afford it. Want some wood chips? Okay, I got it, and I'm 4 now.
Woo!
Alright, now I gotta respec. Where's the... There we go. Yeah, I'll go fight crocodiles in a second.
Yeah, I started this with no magical armor. I'm up to 12. I have 27 regular armor.
Love to hear it.
These regular crocodiles only have 8. We're gonna kill this thing so fast. Take its crocodile loot.
Oh, you're already in fight?
No.
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 Hanging out, though. Near them.
Okay.
Putting orange juice in your bag, it gives you a +1 to finesse.
So we use, I think Evelyn uses finesse?
Yep, I gave it to Evelyn.
Cool.
Wait, what did you give me?
A orange juice gives you a +1 to finesse and a bit of heals.
Alright, where's this crocodile?
Northwest of the island. You can double click on Luke's portrait.
That's right. Keep forgetting about that. But if someone's far enough away, I can't really see them if I double click on them. It's a little weird,
Yeah.
but
Takes a minute.
yeah. Okay. There's a crab named Septa the Ineffable.
Sounds tough.
Yeah.
Victoria, I stole a pocket knife from you.
Okay. I don't need it. You can keep it.
Well, I don't know how to organize this. I'm done. What did I get?
Orange
No.
juice.
Okay. Heals thing.
Yep. Just whenever you need a little buff to damage / heals.
Are we all here? Wait,
I am
Waiting
not.
on Evelyn.
Where's that? Where's... You're Alex. Okay. You're the door.
I sure am. He's
See,
hiding.
Where are we going? Where are we at?
Where everyone else is on the map.
Double click on one of our faces.
Doing it. There's a lot of sneaking.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Oh, I see the crocodile. Oh no.
It's a punk. We got this.
Maybe I should have put a skill in telekinesis. Ah! Ah!
Alright.
Wait, go to high ground, Alex.
Yeah, no, I am.
Okay. I might
Did
do
I
that
start the fight?
too. Hang on. I might join
Here
you.
you go.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna sneak to... one of these spots. We're gonna
I
spot
see you.
Okay. Help!
God damn.
What happened?
Alright.
We all
I'm
gonna
going
get
after-
in here?
Yeah, here I go.
Where am I? Wanna get closer.
Okay. Okay, examine.
Alright. Oh, they're 2. Oh, they're level 3.
Okay,
What
that
is-
one's electrocuted.
What does shocked mean?
Can we
What's
not hit that
stat?
one?
I don't know, actually. I'm not sure what shock does. Will examine tell us?
Yes, -1 AP, -1 AP recovery, reduced
Worse dodging.
dodging.
Decreased air resistance. So they'll take more damage from y'all.
From air attacks.
From air attacks and from, like, they won't be able to dodge, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that's short ranged.
What is slow to do apart from the actual slow?
Okay,
It
that
also
one.
reduces dodge.
Oh, I still have another thing. No. I guess I'm done.
Scaleportation.
There's 3 of these guys.
Teleporting crocodiles, y'all.
Pretty cool.
Anyone have a fire
What
spell?
is
There's
this?
oil everywhere. Don't cast it.
You have a fire spell, Victoria.
No, I don't. Oh, I
You
have
should-
a fireball scroll. You're right.
I thought Lizard started with a fire spell.
Yes, he's too far away, though.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have a grenade.
Throw it on that one.
Yep.
It looks like they only have physical armor.
Yep.
The ones that have anything. Yes. It's funny watching you charge that up with your
Oh, nice.
and stuff. Cool. Oh, this
Oh, that
last
saltwater crocodile has some magic armor.
Yeah. What's going on
He's
here?
tougher.
How can you tell?
If you mouse over him, it'll. The one in the back that Luke just hit. Well, it now has no physical armor, but the white bar is physical armor, and the blue bar is magic.
I do appear to be shocked now for hitting this guy who is shocked.
Oh, you are too? Oh, shit. Okay. So it spreads. Okay, so all the magic stuff this seems to spread everywhere. There's no stopping.
Yeah.
I think it's because I attacked him.
Right. With your metal sword. Evelyn is not shocked, but maybe it's because it was an ability.
Perhaps.
Where did I go?
Right next to me.
there I am.
You're on the other side.
You're
in the bush.
That ability will
Yeah.
always put you in backstab, or if it can, put you in backstab range. Or, not range, but spot. Uh-oh.
Well.
I'm gonna go after this one. Actually, I can do a ricochet. Aw, I didn't ricochet.
Okay. Oh yeah, I have that one extra AP left over.
Nice. Oh.
Oh, I was looking at the top bar. My bad. You still healed. Whatever. Fine. I
You're
thought it
looking
was.
at the what?
I was looking at the top bar, like on the faces, and I thought that was your health for some reason.
Oh.
I don't know if that removed stun.
Doesn't look like it.
Just poisoned and bleeding. Darn it. Okay. Still figuring these spells out.
Yeah, I also cannot remove stun with first aid. How did you get stunned?
Walking near the crocodile.
Is it the shock thing?
I don't know. It didn't say anything about that.
Everything just spells near me.
I know when shock interacts with water, it has a chance to stun. Or guaranteed stun, I'm not sure.
Maybe it has a similar thing with oil? I'm not sure.
Whatever.
That crocodile will die at the start of its turn.
Cool. I do like that geomancy spell. The oil just slows them down, and then you can set them on fire.
Yeah.
Now Evelyn is life stealing.
Cool.
Oh, that's right. You got the necromancy stuff. Cool. Shit.
Ooh.
I should have.
But I am dying.
Run away!
Well, no, don't. It'll get an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
I'll kill it.
Does everything have attack of opportunity? How can you tell? Oh, opportunist. I see.
Yeah, you could.
Cool.
It's got
Oh, they're all
a
dead.
tooth, some meat. Gloves of teleportation grants skill teleportation. Excuse me?
Yep.
Oh, that's really useful if you need to get in range.
Yeah, it's really useful all the time. It's a great spell.
It doesn't even...
You don't even need to have a point in air. Just grants the skill.
Are you gonna teleport?
You
I'm
can
trying
teleport
to...
other things.
I'm trying to... Yeah, how do I teleport myself?
I don't know if you can teleport yourself. You can definitely teleport others.
Oh wow, that's cool. Oh yeah, we could practice stuff.
I found a journal that's talking about some sort of hidden vaults.
Okay, I don't seem to be able to teleport myself, so I don't want it. Here you go, Victoria.
Wait, teleportation?
Yeah, they're gloves. The
Oh.
gloves just give it to you.
Oh, they'd be really good on Evelyn, so she can get in range.
They can't teleport yourself.
Luke, did you find a piece of flesh or something?
Yes.
Okay. So, elves in this game can eat flesh to gain memories of that person.
I'm not an elf.
This journal I read says she has the map to a secret place, some sort of vault. And she sees it when she closes her eyes. So I think we gotta give that foot to an elf. Find the map.
The hand?
I don't know, whatever you picked up. Oh, there's a bunch more body stuff over here.
Who do we know that's an elf?
Maybe it might honestly just be a thing of like If you have an elf in your party, you can do this. If not, get fucked.
Oh. Okay, it doesn't seem like there was much else down here.
The gloves of teleportation are a big deal.
They're nice. Are we sure we can't go beat up that undead guy?
I'm not sure. We might be able to. I know. I can remember 2 chests that we couldn't access that we now can with the teleport spell.
Oh, let's find those.
I want to listen to this conversation everyone's having. One of them is where we fought the frogs.
Wait, where'd everyone go? Sorry, y'all. I was. Wait. Teleport. Oh no, that's not right. Picked up an oil barrel. I don't want this. Can I teleport a barrel?
Yeah, I think.
I believe so. I was able to move the crocodile's dead corpse. Which is kind of neat.
Oh, cool. Ooh, yes. This is an excellent spell.
Yeah, it's a huge deal.
Where'd everyone go?
Walking around.
Go to the place where we fought the frogs with Luke to get that chest.
Where do we find? That was in the elf cave?
Yeah.
Okay. Elf. Okay. I'm lost.
That was useless.
Someone help.
That was very rude, Crab.
Yeah. I had hoped it'd be a little more.
I'm at the elf cave.
Enlightening.
Yeah, same.
Okay, thank you.
And everyone see the
You go.
custom marker I made?
You are her.
Which is.
What color is it?
Blue flag on the map.
Yes.
See it?
Cool.
Respect here. Nice.
What do you need?
How do I go there?
Follow the.
I'm going the wrong way.
What am I teleporting?
I don't know. Alex told us to come here.
It's go to the frog battle room.
We
There's a
defeated
chest
the
in there.
frogs, right?
Yes.
Wait.
Okay, water gets rid of poison. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. This is fun. I like teleportation. This is a lot of fun.
Where are these chests?
Huh?
I don't know where I'm going. Hold on.
I don't know where the chests are that Alex
Alex.
wants us to find.
Take a look at our screen. Where are we
Yeah.
supposed to go?
Not there. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong person. Over.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
You found it.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, that was one.
Evelyn.
Oh gosh. I'm very confused about how to use all of this stuff. Does it manage well? I hate having to use my mouse.
Y'all, the spell is OP.
There's
I'm not
a
a big
piece of mind scroll and water arrow in here.
Sick. Peace of mind is fire.
I don't know. Victoria, can you use it?
A scroll?
It's in that chest. Check it out.
I think anyone can use the scroll.
Yeah, anyone can use scrolls.
Evelyn, I saw another dog you can maybe talk to.
Was there a second chest in here?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Just the one. Okay.
Where am I going?
I don't know. He was walking in the area you're in now. It was one of the Magister's dogs.
Oh, I saw him. I'm afraid to talk to him. They make their rounds. What? Where am I going? Okay.
I have teleportation now. I am all powerful.
Yeah, anything else we need teleported now that we have this ability?
telekinesis is a similar spell, and you can get it from specking. But I like the gloves. If we find better gloves, I may just spec point telekinesis. Do this.
Where am I going?
Get out.
I'm sorry, I don't understand how to get places on this map.
What's that, Evelyn? You don't understand what?
How to get to places on this map?
Where are you trying to go?
I was trying to go to where the blue flag is, but yeah.
That's
I'm
just
here.
if you want to remember like where to respec. If you need to respec.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just like a bookmark.
Hey, fresh air. What you heard
Isn't
about
that like a battle arena though? That basement?
to me now.
Yeah, we could do that.
Just like everyone
Let's give that a
else.
shot. Let's
But don't
save
worry,
right
nothing
now.
happens in this camp that
And
Griff
let's
don't
try
find
it.
out about sooner or later.
This lady's talking about Griff like his dead body's not directly by her.
What?
Where are we supposed to go now?
I mean,
We can
the whole point is to leave the Fort Joy, right? So like we can go back to where we were.
We can either leave and go back through that path.
There is an arena downstairs that we can do, some combat challenges.
Yeah, so we can try and level up or something. gain
But I
XP.
do want to try killing this undead guy too.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do that first.
There's like a flag behind it and stuff.
The yellow one.
Yeah.
Here.
No, farther.
Yeah, but he's in that direction, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready.
Can we save?
Here.
Alex, do you save yet?
Saved. I healed this guy, and then he gave me a card that would have won a gambling game with those people we killed up on the ramparts.
Oh. We healed this guy too late.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, there's a secret cave back here. You didn't have to fight him to get to it. We could sneak
Found
around.
a secret. Oh.
Where?
To the underground.
Have you seen this?
Yeah, same. Where are you seeing this?
I'm following it.
So,
Follow the moving
on
green.
the southeast of the map, there's a yellow flag. It's east of the cavern entrance.
I see the little thing.
I didn't hear you.
I see it.
That guy there has 58 armor. He's level 4. But yeah, you can just pop right into here. He doesn't see you. Right here.
Oh, I somehow managed to get here. Or follow you, technically. Where am I?
Oh, I did not see this trapdoor.
It was hidden.
Yep. I had to find it with a shovel.
Shit. Badass. Do we want to
Okay,
go
I'm
this
here.
way or gonna move on?
Looks like there's some burning slimes down there.
I see.
Okay, that's stuff we can fight. Level 3 fire slugs. That seems reasonable.
See
Right?
the burning marks. I don't see slugs.
They're kind of hard to spot. They look like one saying "hurgle gurgle" right now.
I wonder if everyone can talk to the slugs.
Oh. Maybe.
Okay.
That'd be cool.
You first. Ooh, chest. Loot, loot. Loot.
Yay, I'm talking to it.
I found a repair hammer.
What's the slug say?
We're trespassing. On
The-
Prince
Kill them.
Justice's royal court. I could just go back and go straight into combat stance, or I could ask questions.
ask questions. Let's see
Might
if
as well.
the negotiation is working.
It looks like there's more slugs further down. Just FYI.
Alex, I handed you a repair hammer.
Okay.
I need so much money. I listen to Princess.
Yeah, the slug says we're trespassing.
Yeah.
Hang on, don't end the conversation yet. I want to get into a good position. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
The source key? What it,
I love seeing this rock sneak through the conversation.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing suspicious here.
Nope.
Ready.
Okay, he was not aware that Brachus Rex was dead.
But he said that this news would make the princess in a better mood, that Brachus Rex died a long time ago.
So we can just
good.
walk through.
Well, I don't know.
That
I feel like that's a little bit presumptive.
There's a royal fire slug over here.
Yeah. That's the one you need to talk to.
Do you think I can loot this charred corpse?
Probably.
Victoria, you have points in Geomancer?
Yeah.
New spell book for you.
Poison dart. Okay. Creates a puddle of poison.
How do I get up there?
Teleportation.
Ooh, where are you at? I can teleport you. Where are you?
I'm right here.
Okay.
You go further down.
Which way is down? Which way is here?
Past the slug.
Okay.
Going down towards the river of some sort.
Right. Is that you?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know how to ping?
Do I know how to what?
Ping.
Oh. Here.
Okay, where do you need to go?
Eventually over here. To the little hill thing.
Does anyone have any empty potion bottles?
No, I don't currently.
I already gave them to you.
Oh, there. I see. Hang on.
I just realized what this is connected to.
Yep.
Oh, too far. Hang on.
Okay.
There we go. I can talk to him now.
Oh. Okay.
Whatever you did worked.
You just had to get closer.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's talking to the royal fire slug. Don't fuck it up.
I won't, I think.
Do you think my poison damage? Poison would be better against these guys than air stuff.
If you examine them, you can see what their resistances are.
That would be good. Hang on. Don't piss them off until I've decided what spell I use. I can't... That one doesn't seem to have any resistances. Just some magic armor, which is unfortunate for me, but... How can I tell... I don't know, what is fire resistant to and weak to?
What do you mean?
In general, like, fire takes more damage from water?
I don't know if that's
assume.
really a rule. I think it would say so. Oh, part of it too is that our lore master isn't high enough. We don't have all the information.
Okay. I switched some spells. Ready?
Who are you? Who are you? Get out
Jack
of
of
here.
all trades.
Where are the guards?
You can't silence me. They'll get their hands on you and then... Any minute now they'll come. Any minute. I'm sure they're almost here. I'm right.
Guards! Help! There is no leave.
I tried to leave.
Uh-oh.
I heard of a shelter in the hollow. The undead had their hands on me.
Help me!
Do you have any points in persuasion?
Wait, finesse persuasion? Maybe that's the best one for her?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna position myself. In case this fails. Hang on. Hang on. Alex, are you in a good spot?
Unlocked. Convincing.
I feel like we're very spread out.
Isn't that good?
Yeah.
I don't like where I'm standing. Where's Luke? Oh, he's the rock. Okay, I'm ready.
Oh god.
Wait, you have more persuasion options. Okay, sure. Cool. Oh my god. Nice job, Evelyn. Okay, now, what was the purpose of that? What are we trying to do here?
Try to get somewhere, I don't know.
Evelyn got a sticky letter.
That's
It did.
lovely. Great. Okay, it looks like we can just pass through.
Yep. We're on a mission to deliver a sticky letter to Brachus Rex.
That's the dead guy.
Yeah. Just
There's an elfin skeleton here.
foolish.
What?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Success impossible.
Wait. Where are we? This place looks familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah. This lady's screaming. Did we just kill her?
It's clearly not doing anything. No one cares about her screaming.
Alright.
Wait, I can teleport one of your feet, right?
Oh, can you? Can you send us through doors?
Yeah, which side do you want to be on? Over here? Or in here?
Yeah, try to send me over there.
Which one?
The way I'm facing.
Who's you? Where are you? Oh, I see. Oh, that. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
There's
This-
a book under the bucket.
Book. Bucket. Buckets are good helmets.
I'm not wearing a bucket.
There's some loot over
Crafty
here.
weaponry, wands and staves. Who uses wands and staves? Victoria?
I want to know how to craft it.
I just sent it to Victoria. You can take it from her.
Hang on. Yeah, I'll send it to Alex. Yeah, you're our crafter. Can you open the door?
I already read it. No new recipes. Door's locked.
Hey, teleportation scroll.
Hey, what just happened?
This door is also locked.
Damn it, sorry. Evelyn's got lockpicks. If that matters. I don't know if I can teleport you to the other side of the door because I can't see on the other side. And that's apparently. Wait, who's this lady?
He's panicking.
Where's my bag? There it is.
Ooh!
Can't see. Weird. It just says
I was
can't see when it's
persuasive.
there.
Cool.
Alright, am I supposed to right click it? It won't. Oh, there it goes.
What'd you learn, Victoria?
It
Hey,
opened.
did you brute force the door?
I did.
No.
I broke it down.
Oh. Evelyn used the lockpick on our side. Yeah, I remember these guys. These guys kicked our ass a while ago.
Yeah, we could teleport into here now.
That's true.
Okay. Whatever. I don't know.
Was there a chest in there?
Just tell us.
I don't know.
Wait, where are we teleporting? I'm sorry.
We could teleport into here, which could let us over here.
Okay.
Wait, yeah.
Teleport into this zone, you mean? Yeah, let's do that. I think I have to see to the other side though.
There's a wall here that's not real.
Oh, I can go to this up right here. Okay. Who should I teleport first? Where's Alex?
Not me! Run away! You can't click me!
Not Alex? Okay. Luke, where are you?
I'm on the ground. I'm sitting.
Yeah, Evelyn can be sneaky.
Along here.
And, oh, out of sight. Okay. Some areas.
We got exploration XP for that.
Loot that stuff.
Yeah.
What do they got?
Simple pendant. 9 magic armor. Plus wit. 1 wit. 10%
We can't wear
poison
necklaces,
resistance.
but that sounds good.
Oh. Womp womp.
Okay, who else wants to go over there?
Not I.
Luke,
Yeah.
where you at?
Why are we going over there?
I don't know. What, I thought we were
Maybe.
Yeah, there is a thing.
Alex, say
here.
if we're even thinking about funding.
Right.
Yeah, there's some stairs over here. Or not stairs, ladder.
The ladder.
They are level 3. We may stand a wait. One of them has level question mark.
Blood you have on your hands now.
Wait. No, that was the chair. I'm sorry.
If we can save Dolores, it sounds like he is saving sorcerers.
I think that's what the lady was saying. That he's being like questioned and stuff. Yeah, I may be able to restore some of his health.
How many was it? How many
Oh,
of them did you let go?
Does anyone know when I try to teleport someone, some of the ground has pluses on it. Does that mean it's like a better spot or something?
That means you have extended range because of your high grounds. Like you wouldn't be able to reach that far normally.
Oh.
But because you have high ground, you have farther range.
That's cool. Okay, so are we fighting these guys?
We could.
Yeah, we may be able to take them. I'm down to try. Alex, I think you should try to get to this high ground here, which means I need to teleport you in there.
What high ground? In there?
Isn't it better to have Alex where you're standing and you two just like cast stuff into the pit below?
Yeah, like if we can get Luke and Evelyn into there, do you think they would go in there with them?
I think they would most likely path up these stairs instead. And that's what I'm worried about. That's what happened.
Let's try and find out. We could always teleport them back up.
Okay, my teleportation skill is on a cooldown of 4 turns.
That's pretty long.
I'm only gonna get 1 during the fight.
Well, let's see how it goes. Send me in there.
Oops.
Alright. Go get them, frontline fighters.
Well, hang on,
Believe in you.
wait for my armor to come back.
Can you use your bedroll?
There we go. It came back. It's not health damage, so it just needs a second to come back.
Resting before a fight does give you strength, finesse, and intelligence.
Okay. Ready.
Yep, rested. Evelyn, rest real quick.
Oh, no, she's already been seen.
Oh, never mind. Wait, let's...
Alright, run back here.
Me?
Yeah, bring them into the pit.
Where's the pit?
The pit you just climbed out of.
Oh, bring him into here?
Yeah.
Wait, Luke, how'd you get over there?
Walking while they were talking.
Ah.
But now I got a cheap shot on him and punched him and got to leave.
Oh, nice.
Tell me when it's an ally's turn.
Oh yeah, we're not in the fight.
Yeah,
How do
tell
we...
me when...
It is
It's
now
Luke's turn.
Evelyn's turn.
Oh, okay, hold on. Don't do anything.
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna try it. I'm walking up too.
Why are you going that way?
Yeah, what
I
do
was
you do?
gonna maybe try and save Dolores.
Oh.
I thought we were gonna try and lure him into the pit.
Yeah, that's a much different plan than I thought we were executing.
Yeah, alright. Go ahead.
Skill's not on my bar.
Run into the pit. We don't need to sneak this hole. We're not.
We're ready.
Ready?
Yep.
What am I doing?
Run toward
Running.
them in the pit.
Yeah, just go down the stairs.
Ladder.
Ladder. Sorry.
Done.
This may not be ideal. Luke's just gonna take all the aggro right now.
That's fine.
It's alright. He's only taking a little bit of health damage. I can fix that.
Yeah, this is okay.
Oh, hold on. I have no range. Scoot, Victoria. Just get a free shot.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Nice.
It's my turn.
I don't think this is gonna work. I cannot see y'all. You have to move here.
Here.
Okay, we'll be more forward in the future.
Where's here? Say that. Show them me again.
Not you in particular, just if you need me to cast spells on you. Like, I can heal Luke when he's there.
Yeah. Just like go invisible or something.
You can't
don't have
anymore.
the
She gave
ability
up Polly.
I don't know that. I don't think that's hitting.
No. It's just,
No,
she's not.
it's just meant to throw oil on the ground.
Oh.
To slow them.
Is there blood on the ground up there? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yep.
You can mouse over it, and it says blood.
Ugh, goodness.
Victoria, if you put an element down next to me, I can use it.
Ooh, which element do you want?
Whatever, you got.
I can do earth. I can do fire. I can do air. Wait, I don't think. Yeah, this isn't ideal. I can't see people.
Damn.
Oh, I can't target myself.
That guy's going around.
Yeah, we broke it. I don't think this is working.
Restart?
Oh, it hit us with the oil there. Okay.
Sure did.
That was fun. Well, here you go. There's some oil. Okay, this cat is in my way now. That's great.
Yeah. Do we
They're
want to
coming.
load a save?
You might need to just teleport one of us out, because we can still fight here through the ladder. Like, I think on our side we're okay.
I'm in the fight now.
Alright. I will start shooting this guy over here. Waiting for my slow to go away. Maybe my elemental arrow.
Sorry, we trapped y'all in the pit.
We.
It seemed like a good plan.
Damn it.
Yeah. Oh, the ranger made... No, he can't spot y'all from there, right?
Oh, well.
Yeah, y'all are trapped in there. I'm sorry. You may just have to leave and just target, like, that archer over there.
Yeah, I think we're okay in here. Like, we have people to fight.
Okay, yeah. Wish I had...
Oh, that was cool.
What does soul do?
It was summoned.
Ah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh man, through that little tiny
yep.
spot. Yeah. Yeah.
This is not going as anticipated.
No, the pit worked in their favor more than ours.
We can load a save.
Yep.
Let's definitely load a save. I just missed that.
Gonna do that.
This is embarrassing.
They don't have much range in the pit. At all.
Yeah. The pit sucks. No more pit. We're gonna loot the pit and we're not gonna fight the pit.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Do we still want to try to fight them though?
Be right back.
We're slightly more prepared than we were last time we tried. I'm not sure if we need it to advance or not.
We need it if we want their sweet loot.
Yeah.
That's true. We do want their sweet loot. Where is everyone? Did I already teleport someone into the pit to get stuff?
Nope.
Someone's in there.
Someone's down there.
Okay, Evelyn, you got the stuff?
She stepped away.
It looks like everything's looted in there. I'm just gonna... Oh, she's out of sight. Never mind.
You can do it from down here.
Yep, I might be able to spot her from where the archers were shooting y'all. Man. That's always fun. I think when I teleport someone in a fight, you start your first turn like that, like on the ground.
Knocked down. Yep.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go? Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it? It isn't right. All right, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos. Please. Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Void One. I ought to feed you to my house for this treachery. How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go? Go on,
Okay.
speak.
Is everyone still here?
I
Here.
don't think so.
I'm back.
Oh. All right.
Okay, if we do fight them, Alex,
Luke
you
is not here.
Okay. What were you saying, Victoria?
if we fight them, Alex, maybe you should get up here.
Like we did last time?
Yeah. Or we can just fight them from the ground here. And let them come to us. But there are going to be rangers in the back.
I like the idea of the high ground bonus, but I won't force it.
Did any of us talk to Zillick?
Who?
This guy. Here.
The dwarf?
Yeah. We must have done it last time, right?
Yeah, I talked to him.
Anyone talk to a rat? There's a little rat here.
Oh, talking to me.
So how are we doing this time?
Evelyn, talk to this rat. Maybe he knows something.
I'm working on it. He's moving a lot.
Yeah. Yep. Good answer. No. Wait. Yes.
I
You just
got
gave
lucky.
me something. Cool. Well, you got something for free.
That's why you're here, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Okay.
Yeah, I did. I got some luck.
Right.
Cool.
All right, Del.
Wait, is that from his
Isn't right
door
to
or
save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos.
Okay.
Please.
Looking at the sneaking area here,
Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now.
I think we can walk up this ladder
This is our only
right
hope
by
against
this
the
guy.
Void One.
Yep.
I ought to feed you to my house.
And if you have points in sneaking, those red areas get smaller.
So I think I can just walk up here. If we all can, we can just be on the high ground here already.
on that ladder back there?
Yeah.
How many of them did you let go?
I have a little worry when it comes to splash damage, but they haven't cast any real spells yet, so I think it'll be fine.
Right.
I can't go up those. Oh, I can
Isn't
go
right
up
to
the ladder.
save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos.
Well, if we just want, like, if we want the archer up there,
Yeah, Alex, you go first.
Blood you have on your hands.
maybe the mage, and just have you two up there, and then the other two be down here.
Only hope against the Void
Yeah, okay. I can't tell which rock it's to.
I'm over here. I'm in the back.
I'm not sure how to interpret that.
I haven't made it.
Alright.
Wait,
Quick
hang on.
save.
Hang on. Let me make sure I've got the spells that I want.
Was it, Del? How many of them did you let go?
I also want to be closer. slightly.
Get closer.
Go on, speak. That's why you're here,
Too
isn't
much
it?
bottle.
It isn't right.
Um,
Alright. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine damned chaos.
Are you in front of me, Luke?
Please.
Yes.
Yeah, you and Luke are down there.
Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. Can't let them go.
Should I go in and talk to him? Are we ready?
Hope against the void.
hang on, not yet. Switching one spell. Okay, now I'm ready.
Hound for this treachery. Sorcerer, what do you think you're
Oh,
doing?
we've all been
prowling
synced.
around inside the fort. Ha!
Can I just like
What is it you
blind this
think
guy next to me? You think
saw?
that's okay?
Go on.
Right now?
Yep.
He looks.
Can I wait for the
Got a
conversation?
nice marble to you, haven't you? Good. My hands have been looking a little on the lean side.
Shit! Never mind.
Oh, did you not do it? I saw
No.
Alex heal the guy. I assumed you did your thing.
No, I didn't.
I will settle this debt.
Yeah, we have a buddy fighting with us.
Yeah, big deal.
Who's
Nice.
fighting with us?
Dolores.
Oh, nice.
Dolores. It's a guy's name. It's not Dolores. Nice. Love the encourage. Feel encouraged. Oh yeah. Kill the hound.
I forgot about the hound. Oh fuck, I forgot something. Hold on.
Blitzen.
Seems similar to Ricochet.
Okay. Who's got low magic?
It's a Flicker Strike in Path of Exile.
This swordsman is low on magic armor, and this ranger next to us kind of is.
I think you should beat up the ranger next to you first, if possible.
Okay.
Me?
No, that's me. I'll do that.
Womp.
I should have attacked him first.
Yeah. Nice. Can I blind this guy, or is he too far? Right. Okay, I can throw oil on the ground. I can throw poison on someone.
There are lit candles and stuff. Be careful where you throw.
Ooh, I
What?
do see an oil barrel there.
Yeah.
I don't have fire, though, as it happens. Does anyone else have fire?
Yep,
You do?
I do, but I feel like they're too close to that oil barrel.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. We will definitely get hit. Looks like I have a chef's knife.
14, 16.
Cool.
It missed me, but it hit you.
Mm.
It's quite the trick shot.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit!
Well, he did it.
Our new
Wow.
friend is a wild card. Y'all do have magic armor potions in your inventory.
I'm not
You
in
want
the
some?
fire currently, apparently.
Cool.
Same.
Evelyn is, I believe.
I'm not on fire though.
You're
I'm
not, but that's
crippled.
because you have magic
Yeah, for
In the
now.
combat log, it says you took 4 damage from from a fire surface.
Okay. It looks like I'm crippled as well.
Yeah.
I see
The
that.
swordsman did that. I'm gonna focus fire on the Houndmaster.
Yeah, get him. Yeah, anyone with physical attack should attack the Houndmaster. I will not. He has too much right now. If we kill him, then we don't have to deal with the dogs.
So I could clear some of this fire, but I don't know if I want to right now.
I feel like y'all have less magic armor than they do.
That's fair.
Y'all might be fine if you don't move. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
Knock down the Houndmaster, that's a big deal.
Yeah. Kick him while he's down.
Yep.
Does he not have a weapon?
He does
It's
not.
kicking.
He was being tortured. I doubt they left him with a weapon.
Yeah.
Damn.
How'd that guy get shocked?
Victoria.
Oh my gosh, he has 1 health left.
I know.
Oh, yeah, I shocked him.
I should kill him.
Yes, you should. Yeah, just the 1.
We have more attacks before he goes.
That but if Alex kills him, his source hound will go away, right?
Yeah, the hound's not doing anything.
Oh, I thought I was gonna hit them with that poison flask.
No, you might have just applied fire back to Evelyn, though.
He's not gonna die on his turn.
No, Evelyn did not get hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
According to the log.
Oh, nice.
Killed him.
That's right. I keep forgetting you're a necromancer now. That's gonna be so useful.
I'm not really sure what all I can do right now.
You could just.
The swordsman would be good to attack, or the
She
getting
can't move. You
Yeah,
could just save your AP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my AP.
You could drink a potion.
I could have done that. Yeah. Oh,
Fire arrow.
I might die.
I will go before you and I'll heal you on my turn.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Oh no, Victoria, I'll heal you.
Yes.
Remove
Okay, that's
fire
all I
too.
can do right now. You may have
Thank
to.
you.
I can also teleport you out of there.
Well, it's gonna give her 15 vitality each turn for the next 2 turns, too.
Is that what that does?
If you look
Oh,
at her
shit.
portrait, the regenerating,
That's cool. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Also, teleporting will do damage to her.
yeah.
I didn't know it also did damage. So.
Yes. You could, like the ranger that's next to you, you could teleport him to the low ground into the fire.
Yep.
I totally can. Target. Target. Burn. I love the spell. No. Oh, Luke's on fire now. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay. Shit.
Oh.
I have a resurrection scroll. I can resurrect Evelyn. Either during this fight or we can wait till the end.
Hmm. I don't know. Wait.
Do you also have health potions? If I resurrect you, it won't be to full health. 20%.
I have some minor health potions. And yeah, I have a few things.
Hmm. Ugh. All right. All right, where do I put you?
If you put her over here, she might not be able to be hit by the archer.
I can also put her behind the arc on the ground. But yeah, that's probably safer. So I'll give her the opportunity.
Oh, there's an even higher ground there. I didn't realize
I
that.
see that. Yep, let's do that. Yeah. Right in the corner.
Nope.
It's cool. Really high, but okay.
Archer. He's out of everything. Let's loot. Who are we targeting? The swordsman? Or am I targeting the ranger?
It'll be easier to take out the ranger.
Okay, I've got earth oil spell, or I've got poison missile. Cool.
Okay.
That ranger.
Be right back. Gonna attend to that.
Nice. Get him. Awesome. Oh, you get extra AP for executions. Nice.
Yeah. I'm not sure where, I'm going to use this to move for sure, but I don't know that I can actually get closer to that other ranger since there's a ton of burning oil on the ground.
Alright.
Yeah. Might as well go for the swordsman. I'll try to get, us ranged people can try to attack that ranger.
Oh, it's not on fire anymore. It's just a smoke cloud.
Yeah, I was kind of counting on that. Oh well. I guess it's for the best. Wait, did the guy we saved die?
Yes.
Yeah. At least he was a meat shield.
Sure was.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
Slightly too far. Right. I want up here too.
There's 2 oil barrels over here, actually. There's another one in that other corner.
Where?
Insane.
right here.
Oh man, I really need to get that telekinesis ability. Oh, I don't have anything to shoot. Oh, I only have one. Never mind.
I don't know if you can do that during combat. Maybe you can. Just cost AP.
Telekinesis? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's an ability.
Nice.
Hey.
That was really good.
Level up! Yes.
Yeah, good use of gap closing skill from the high ground.
Yeah.
Really afford anything else?
We can allocate our points mid-combat.
That feels cheaty.
2 points available.
I can also gain 2 action points with my adrenaline.
Nice.
Cool.
Oh, damn it. Do it. It's not a good idea. I get reorganized.
Magic. Armor. Whatever. Okay, she's got 5 health left.
With that level up, I'll be able to get my 1 skill in polymorph. I do want to find that chicken talon vendor.
Yes.
Yeah. That's a good move.
Yeah, I like polymorph a lot.
It gives you an extra point of like stats when you take a level in it too.
Mm-hmm.
So I was able to give myself 2 strength. All the way up to 20.
Oh, cool. I didn't know
Evelyn has range now.
Nice.
Sick.
A little bit.
Let's
This guy had a golden spoon on him.
Ooh, sounds...
Hey, prison key.
Hmm.
Seems useful.
I found a minor healing potion and a small magic armor potion. Why does it tell me how much armor or how much health these chairs have?
In case you want to break them.
Okay, someone else loot the Houndmaster. I don't want anything that's on there, but it looks like good stuff.
Yeah. Some P-good armor. A fire spell for Victoria. Evelyn, I'm gonna give you this shiny red ball because it smells like dog's breath and you talk to animals.
Okay.
What? Wait, where's the spell? Did you give it to me?
Do I just give it to animals?
Is it a
I don't know.
spoon? Is that what you handed me?
Yeah, I just gave you this spell book for a fire spell.
Peace of mind. Oh. Removes effects. Okay. I don't have any points in pyrokinetic, but I could put one in there. I'll just be the jack of all trades. I do all the magic stuff.
Seems good.
Yeah.
It'll be like Spirit Island, where you have 4 card plays and 15 cards. What are you gonna do? Everyone rattle off their chest armor.
The
What
goddess
numbers you
carries
got?
a strange
11-2.
Level 4 for my Rahat armor, with 9 physical and 6 magic.
I have 13 physical, 2 magic, but some extra bonuses too. It gives me plus 6 health because it does.
Mine goes well with domestic. I'm okay with keeping mine.
I'll take that one for myself then.
If you have anything worth selling, I do still have, I believe, the highest bartering skill.
I do have a bunch of stuff just in my wares.
Yeah, I've been handing you random
So-
stuff on the way to sell. Luke.
Luke, I have this marked as a ware. If I hand it to you, is it still marked as a ware?
What do you mean, aware?
If you right-click things, you can add to wares. And that's just like, junk I want to sell later.
I can hit remove from wares.
That means it is currently a ware.
So how does this help?
So whenever you go to a store, and you just click the sell all wares button.
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
Where is the sell all wares?
Whenever you're bartering someone.
Oh. Yeah, do we not care about these teeth? Or Zake's talon?
It's from the description, the talon seemed like it was turning health potions into poison potions, and I don't think I really have a use for that. The teeth might be useful, but I don't know for what.
Are we going through this door?
We could also go.
Yeah.
We could go back and kill that zombie magister that Luke wanted to kill.
Yeah, I think
I do want to get my skill book too.
Oh yeah, let's go back to prison one more time. You can teleport to the square.
Yeah. The lady's ring has changed to 6 magic armor plus 1 arrow thurge ring, if someone wants that.
Wait, magic armor, arrow thurge? Yes.
It's a ring. It costs 422.
It costs money?
Yes.
I don't have money.
Okay.
I have 84 money. It's okay. It's fine. I don't need it. We'll find a ring eventually.
Remember who sells the polymorph.
I think it's the little lady.
Yeah, we want to spend money on that.
Yeah.
Also, I have rope. I'm not sure what we can use that for. Climbing?
I'll take rope.
Yeah, any of the things that just sound like they might be used in crafting, I'm just sending to Alex's pockets.
Okay, I'm gonna keep doing that then. Who wants an identifying glass?
One of us does. Well, if any of us plan on putting points in Lore Master. Which I could. I have a point in Barter right now, but Luke can be our Barterer. I'll move that over to Lore Master.
Okay, Alex is our lore master. I have points in persuasion, by the way, but I don't know if I'm using it, so I may reallocate it.
Walk is never done.
The lucky charm or something. Oh, telekinesis.
Hey,
I
she
do
has
have
new things. Whoa.
Huh?
Yeah, every X amount of real-time minutes, shops refresh.
No, she has like level 2 polymorph things that I can't use yet.
Oh shit.
Cool.
Level 2 things?
Go look at the other vendors.
Yeah.
I have no idea where you guys are at.
This is why we shouldn't have killed that necromancer.
We waypointed to the square.
Oh.
I think I see new summoning spells. Is summoning... Yeah, summoning 2 is one of them. But some of them are summoning 1.
Tough as tiger teeth. Just like me, ma'am.
Okay.
I've learned a skill.
Oh, the vendors.
Yeah, we're shopping.
Oh, this chick.
Where is going the wrong way? That's what's everything in the town. What's the same?
I know.
Where's okay.
Am I keeping this sticky letter for any reason?
If you want to respect the Slug Princess's wishes.
We did not have to fight the Slug Princess. Could have some cool slug loot.
Yeah, we could still try to fight them.
We
I
could be
doubt they have
friends.
slug loot, but I mean, you know, they might.
We've murder hoboed a lot. Let's be friends with the slug people.
We have so many quests.
Like what?
I don't know, just a lot of logs in our journal.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention to that. I only vaguely am. Oh wait, lizard.
We could. So yeah, I read that journal that there's some sort of vault somewhere here on the island. Luke talked to a magister that's looking for someone named Migo.
Oh yeah, I don't believe I've heard that name anywhere. So.
Your zombie's name is Migo.
Oh, well, there we go. A reason to go do that.
Rain. 6 turn cooldown.
Healer's walk is never done.
Why would I want rain? Oh, to douse fires.
All you need is a strong constitution and the
Also,
gods will
it
take care of
makes
the rest.
people more vulnerable to electricity.
Yes. I want all the spells, but they're expensive. There are a lot of cool spells out here.
You can also put out fire.
Yes.
How are we doing on stamina, team? We've been here for about
These lads won't know what
3 hours.
Oh, like real life stamina? I'm doing
Yeah.
great. I could play this game forever. We've been playing for 3 hours?
Pretty much.
A little more.
Wow, it does not feel like that. I feel like we've leveled up once, maybe?
Yes.
We still haven't left the prison. Wait, are we gonna fight the guy? I wanna fight the guy. Or are we gonna talk to him?
I don't know if we can talk to him, but someone. When I mouse over him, it says I can talk to him.
Seems good.
It is dog feeding time, so I'll be back in however long that takes. I never know.
Okay.
I'm gonna charge my headset while you do that.
Okay, BRB. Throw a save out before I go.
Good idea.
Good idea. If anyone sees any cool sounding spells that they want casted, just get it and I'll spec it. Or, you know, let me know first.
This Migo guy has 200% poison resistance.
Okay, then I will change my memory slots to I made more memory space. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I want another spell. Can someone barter for another spell for me?
Depends on how much money you have.
Not a lot.
The level 1 ones cost just under 250.
Do they get cheaper?
No?
Oh. I only have 884 money. I can give you all of it. I have a mug of beer, which is worth 2 money. Oh, I have a staff that I'm not using.
Sounds
Wait,
good.
he has poison resistance, doesn't he? Maybe I want to
Yes.
switch staffs. This is why I like having 2 staffs. I'm gonna keep the staff.
Okay. Who was selling a skill book that you wanted?
I'll take whatever. I'm not sure what I want. I have points in Geomancer, Aerotheurge, and Hydro Sophist. I don't know what the suffixes are on these terms, but I put a point into Pyrokinetic. I did just get that spell, and that's free. Do you see anything that would look, I don't know, that you like? What would be useful to you?
I don't know, I have to re-find where these guys were. I don't remember.
I remember the lizard guy was to the west of where we killed the boss man. Kind of guy.
That's where I thought I was, but I don't see him.
I might just throw a point into Pyrokinetic. One into everything. That feels not very, I don't know, damagey. Okay, threw a point into Pyrokinetic.
So Voidwoken are I fear it will be quite some time before we find any.
Oh, here we go. Here's the... Yeah, they have level 2 stuff now as well.
It doesn't hurt to...
Yeah, everyone does.
Crazy.
And it must be because we're level 4 now, or something?
Maybe. So the books that I see... Wait, what level of Hydro are you? 1?
1, but I can...
Armor of Frost. Providing 21 magic armor. Cures a bunch of things.
Ooh. Yeah, does the team want more magic armor? That could be useful.
Hail Strike is a 5-6 water damage that creates ice surfaces where they hit the ground. You already do surfaces. You could add ice to your repertoire.
That can be kind of cool. I do like doing that, but it could affect... The disadvantage to surface attacks is if y'all are melee range, I don't want to affect the surface if that'll also affect you. So ice will make it difficult for y'all to move on without slipping.
Right.
It could be a good ranged effect to prevent people from getting to you.
Restoration is the one you already have, right?
Yes.
And then there is Rain, which is the one that just creates water surfaces, which doubts fires. Set wet status on characters in the area, which probably has relation to your electric skill, but I don't know exactly how that works.
No, that would be good. If you set water everywhere, you can electrocute everything that has water on it.
Do any of those sound good? Should we go look at the Geomancer? Who is the Geomancer?
Yeah, glance at the Geomancer if you remember who it is.
I don't remember who it was.
Easy now, mate.
The Hydrosophist sounds good. Because I have points in that, Aerotheurge, and Geomancy.
The man hammers a nail into the side of a very large wooden box. Each
I like the sound of rain. I like the sound of ice effects.
You deaf? I said, son of...
You
I don't
won't
know.
regret keeping those friends of yours at your right hand. Trust me.
I don't know. Just leave it for now, I guess. I can put a point into Pyro and use the spell that I got.
I don't remember who the Geo guy was. I'm looking for him.
I don't remember who he is either. Wait, was he the lizard? Or is that the Hydro guy?
I think that was the Hydro guy.
Is that who you were just talking to?
Yes.
I don't think I ever talked to the Geo guy. Wait, wasn't he near the lizard?
Oh, I found the shocking guy again.
Air guy?
Yeah.
What's he got?
At level 1, Blinding Radiance. Favorable Wind. Electric Discharge.
Yeah, I've got those.
And Shocking Touch.
I've got that too.
At level 2, he has Teleportation. You can just have that as well. Without the gloves. Uncanny Evasion. Target character's dodging is increased by 90%. And movement speed is increased by 20%.
Ooh. That could be useful for you guys at melee range.
And Dazzling Bolt. An electrical bolt falls from the sky, dealing air damage to characters in the area and setting shocked status.
I do kind of like that buff effect, because I don't have to worry about the magic resistive enemies. I can buff y'all, and you can do the physical damage. And not, take too many hits.
Yeah. Being a level 2 book, it costs $418 instead of the original $475.
Oh,
So
I see.
that's a tougher one.
Maybe not then.
You're lost, my.
Yeah. Otherwise, the level 1 water abilities are useful.
You don't listen to reason. Maybe you'll have better luck than I.
Just leave it for now.
Who the fuck was the Geomancer? How do these people just disappear?
Hey there, old buddy, old
I was
acquaintance.
looking
And
at
don't worry,
respecting, but I don't
baby.
know what I
Sure.
want.
What anyway?
Is he not over with the other guys?
The divine.
Who?
Even in death he's
The
listened.
Geomancy person.
None of them seem too close together, honestly.
I never met the Geomancer. What was the, Wait, is the wizard that's next to the elf cave, is that the Geomancy person? Who's that? Who's elf
Oh,
cave?
someone in the elf cave? Could have been. They're in a cave.
I was thinking the doctor outside of the elf cave.
You watch that.
Tentacle. Oh, this is polymorph.
Yes.
Right here.
Yeah. That's where I bought the chicken claw from.
Go find a little one to bother. I take my piece.
Why would you? Why don't you do ignore ground surfaces? That's
my
cool.
unlikely friend.
That
What
could
do
be
you need?
useful if I affect the ground surfaces.
You are her salvation.
Man,
Go find
the
a little
polymorph
one to
stuff is
bother.
cool.
I take my piece.
You could get the flight
The
ability.
soldier tightens his grip on his spear and looks past you.
Oh, level 2 warfare things I found.
That could be useful. Yeah, you're warfare, aren't you?
Yep. Also has some new daggers. They're only 8 to 9, so they're not much better. Wand of Nature, a water wand. Very interesting. Oh, yeah.
What'd you find?
Well, the level 2 ones are unfortunately expensive, but it does look like there's some good ones. I can either enrage one of our people that makes them crit for their turn.
Ooh. Oh, that could be useful on Evelyn.
And the whirlwind one, which is just the big, spin around and everything in the range gets hit. Classic whirlwind.
That's cool. I'm always big on AO stuff. We don't have a whole, well, meh. I think AoE damage isn't too hard to do with, like, if you can affect surfaces. But that's purely magic damage.
Wait, Alex has huge bucks.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know where you got all that money.
I got it now.
The soldier tightens his grip
You can
on
just
the
take
spear
it?
and looks past.
Apparently.
Okay. Okay, is summoning the same as conjuring? Or as, necromancy?
No, those are different things. Yes, hello.
Yes. Hello. They're different things. Okay. Never mind. So no one's here. Bye. See ya. I'm giving you a quest.
Bam. Amazing.
Laura.
Okay, were any of those level 2 skills sounding good, Victoria? I forgot what they were. I wasn't considering them because I didn't think of it. Yeah, now we can afford them.
Yep.
Thanks to our money that Alex was holding on to.
Yeah.
about the stolen supplies. Come on.
Stealing money.
No? This is all of our money.
Quite some
This is
time
a
before
yeah.
we
This is a
find
team
any
game.
answers at all, my friend. Though it doesn't hurt to ponder.
So, Soothing Cold was the magic armor that also heals something?
Heals people? Let's see. I've got points in Aerothurge, Hydrosophist, and Geomancer. I also have one in Pyrokinetic, but I don't know. I could reallocate that. I don't super need that one. I'm not a huge fan of it. Where's yeah, some of the water spells. I want to know where the Geomancer person is, but
I want to find that one too. So, Soothing Cold skill book, Hydrosophist 2. Regenerate magic armor for all allies around the caster. 7 magic armor for 3 turns.
they'd have to be near me. That's the problem. We
Yeah.
tend to not be positioned too close together.
That's fair.
And usually they're short range. Yeah, not a huge fan of that. I'd rather be able to target someone further away.
Where was this Geomancer? Wait, Arrow guy was here.
Yeah, that's right.
The arrow guy is gay when I'm actually talking to him right now.
Oh, cool.
Well, I wasn't talking. Well, I was seeing what he had.
You wouldn't know who the Geo is, do you? Maybe Alex knows.
The who?
Geomancer, salesperson.
Geomancer.
No.
Oh, easy now. I'm just minding my own business over here.
Let's see. I know.
I'm just gonna talk to everyone and.
Vlad's lore has nothing.
Did you ever see a guy somewhere near the beach? Is that who that was? There was someone near the beach selling something.
Change your mind about my offer yet?
Oh, found him. Found the geomancer. He was near the water.
We can get the level 2 arrow surge of the dodge.
Increase
What?
dodge.
Yeah. What is the Geo guy got?
Let's see. For level 2, how do I tell us level 2?
You're lost, mate.
Impalement. Spikes impale all characters and items, setting crippled and dealing 17 to 19 earth damage. Creates an oil puddle. That sounds cool. Resist by physical armor. Focusing physical could be, well, I don't know, it could be a disadvantage in some ways. And then Worm Tremor deals some earth damage, a little bit less than the last one, to each character in the area. At your command, poisonous worms slither up from the earth. Magic armor. Resist. Affected characters cannot move or teleport, and they receive poison. Ooh. It's kind of cool. They both cost 466 for.
Well, they'll cost less for me, but do either of them sound like the direction you're trying to go?
I don't know what direction I'm trying to go. Since no one else is doing like magic stuff, I kind of wanted to do or elemental stuff. I kind of wanted to fill in those gaps in some way. That's kind of what I was trying to do. At least for some, mostly utility. I guess the main thing is not damage. I would like to do a little bit of damage, but that's not, I guess, the main thing that would be an advantage. Everyone's doing physical damage, though. It'd be useful to have some magic damage, right?
Probably.
Yeah. I like the stuff with the extra effect, like creates an oil puddle. Now they move slowly. Or they're knocked down. I don't know. I kind of think I want the rain ability. Mostly just so I can affect surfaces. If there's fire everywhere, I can make it rain so it's not on fire anymore. And then we can electrocute it if need be.
Any developments?
Yes.
We're trying to I want a new spell.
When another divine arrives, will source change back?
Because level 2 spells are now accessible to us.
I feel
Yeah, level
I think we killed the huntsman person too. Womp womp.
Though it doesn't hurt to ponder.
But
well, let this be a lesson learned. Can't be going murdering everyone.
But I don't know, it kind of depends on what the team needs. Utility wise.
The rain skill book is only a Hydrosophist 1, so you could just get it right now if you want that one.
I gave a ball to Buddy.
See, this is why I gave you the ball.
Yeah, toss me that rain skill. Let's do
hang
that.
on.
He's squeaking it.
No, don't go that way. Okay. This way.
Okay, you should have the book.
Thank you.
1,000 bottles of dust. 50 bottles of tears. Make the hinges rust.
Okay, I'm gonna respec one thing real quick, and then I'm ready to roll. And we want to kill the undead guy?
Yeah, totally. That guy's going down. We know that when we kill him, we do something else at the same time. Win-win.
Cool.
We do what we do best, and someone gets a reward.
All right.
Luke, I think you gave me some flowers that might be better served just selling.
I gave them to you. That was me. The boss had them in his inventory. I think they were nightshade. I'm not sure if they were useful for potions, is why.
They might be. Seems like they come with debuffs, though.
Yeah, they may be poison, which means you can throw them or equip them to arrows, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. Evelyn.
I'm sneaking.
Oh, I see. All right.
Luke.
What?
My thing did not charge as well as it should have. We share volume stuff for chat.
What stuff?
These are not
Constitution, and the gods will take care of the rest.
working.
It did not charge enough.
Can people talk?
Testing.
Oh no.
There we go. I exited out of my Discord.
Testing.
No.
Testing. Saying words.
Words are being said.
How is the testing going?
I can hear you.
Do you guys not hear yourself coming through mine?
Right, it sounds good.
Okay. Okay. Say something again.
Testing.
Okay.
Continuing to test. We cannot hear ourselves.
Cool. Evelyn, can you hear?
I can hear.
Can you turn your mic back on so that we can hear you?
You want me to do Discord on my computer?
Yes.
1 second.
We can't hear you. You're very far away from me, and you'll have to literally scream for them to hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
It's echoing now.
Yeah, so just mute your Discord sound. Deafen.
I don't have my volume on.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh.
Everything muted. Can you hear me?
You're quiet.
Yeah, it sounds like you're being picked up from Luke's mic, but
Yeah, that mute our outgoing audio. Leave your ingoing mic open.
1 second.
done.
Can you hear me?
I heard you, but I didn't hear what you said.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, but you're echoing.
So yeah, at the bottom of Discord, or if you're on your phone, it's like the headphone symbol to deafen.
Yes. Headphones symbol. Let do both.
Oh man, can she not do one? It has to be both.
It looks like it.
Oh, interesting. Alternatively,
Just like
settings.
How about this? No.
no,
That might
you're
work.
gonna hear yourself coming through here because I need to hear you coming through here for any two for recording. Everything's getting fucked right now. But as long as you can hear, it's okay.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Here. And
There's
I
a-
can turn down.
Let's talk again, Evelyn. Evelyn?
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Can you say something?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, is that good?
More things.
I think so.
Please keep talking.
Hello.
How is that
Yeah.
for everyone?
Sounds okay. Yep.
Luke is not picking up Evelyn anymore. We're good.
Okay.
Also, there's a chest over here. I don't know if we looted it. It doesn't look like it.
Where's the chest?
There.
Oh yeah.
But we can deal with it after we fight this guy. Are you ready?
Yes.
I can start with a fossil strike.
Sure.
Is everyone prepped?
Yes.
Okay, I heard one yes.
Oh.
Evelyn?
I'm ready.
Okay.
I got an arrow in too.
Nice. Well timed. Oh, now it's echoing.
Yeah. Evelyn, you can. Yeah, nice.
I think that was echoing yourself through my mic.
Yeah.
I can turn mine down a bit. I might be quiet for you, but
Oh, nice. You're kind of on the high ground.
It's not technically high ground.
Oh.
For the purposes of extra damage. Yeah, we totally got this.
Yeah. Oh, wait, this does magic damage. I think I have this magic damage.
Yeah. You can buff us.
I don't have any buffs. I just have restoration. Oh wait. don't think we need buff for this fight, though. I'm just gonna shoot.
I healed him.
What? Oh, he's undead. Sorry, y'all.
It's alright. It was only like 2 points. Oh, wait, no. It's due to high resistance, it says. Yeah, he's not undead, but he heals from poison.
That's weird. Oh, yeah. 200 percent poison resistance. That's heals from poison. Get him.
Oh.
Oh, he's gonna heal each turn because of the poison.
He is not poisoned.
Oh, I see. Okay. Cool.
Oh, wait, no, you're right. You're right. He did heal 4 this last turn.
Okay.
Cool.
Yay.
Is that not resisted by magic resist?
Nope, physical.
Oh, cool. There's... Okay, we're just gonna try this out.
We get rid of the poison.
Yeah.
Now she's gonna shock us.
I need a different electrocution ability. Mine's too short ranged right now.
What is it?
I need a different electrocution ability. Mine's really short range. Kill the chicken.
Nice.
What's he got?
Got some fancy stuff. Does anyone not have a ring?
I don't.
I do not.
This also grants the skill Restoration.
I have that skill.
I'll take it since I'm
There you
a
go, Alex.
more backline person.
And then we have a new plate up for grabs. 13 physical, 2 magic armor.
Nothing special.
Some resistances, plus 6 health. Reflect 10% of melee damage as fire damage.
Oh, never mind. Give that to someone else who's getting hit.
Yeah. Evelyn, do you need it?
The one here. The one on the right. Chest piece. It's shown here. I'm just gonna send it to your inventory.
You can compare it.
Yeah, there you go.
If you don't like it, send it to one of us.
I would like this.
Put it on. And then send your old one on to someone else.
Ooh, you're fire resistant now?
Yeah.
Dang.
A little bit.
And reflect 10% melee damage. Add fire damage.
Can I?
The thing that Evelyn had a good amount of magic resistance, so magic user might be interested in that.
What? What?
Send it to
Your old
Victoria.
armor? Yeah, send it my way.
See if you want it.
Oh, it requires finesse, and it's not an improvement with what I have. I'm setting it to Alex.
Then mine requires strength. Do I have that? I do. Well, I don't necessarily need this if you can't use the other one.
It's true.
Don't disturb me again, unless you've seen me go.
Do you want
You have seen him? Tell me, where was he?
Victoria?
The armor that you just got?
Yeah.
Can you not use it?
I can use it. But
You
The
can take it.
Magister goes slightly slack for a...
And you're very sure it was him? How do you know? Creature? I'm not looking for a creature, but... Don't
Right
disturb
now,
me again, unless
we have
you've
these
seen me go. You
collars
have
stuck
seen
on
him?
us, so we can't
Tell me, where was he?
equip necklaces.
Okay.
The Magister goes slightly...
But,
you're-
you know,
you're
theoretically,
very
we'll get these
how-
collars off at some
How
point.
do you know? Don't waste my time. Don't disturb me again, unless you've seen me go. You have seen him? Tell me, where was he? And you're very sure it was him. How?
Okay.
How do you know?
You hurt my cat.
Creature. I'm not looking for... Don't disturb me again.
I don't know
unless
how
you-
to
you
tell
have
this
seen him?
lady
Tell
that,
me,
like,
where
this
was
is
he?
the same person that we just killed.
Oh,
You're very sure it was him.
how
Don't
she's
waste
taking
my-
it.
Everything just ends in a dead end. Like, I don't understand.
Can we give her, like, here, show her the ring.
How?
Now you have it. None of us
Don't
use a
disturb me
spear.
again,
Give it to Luke to
unless
sell.
you have seen him. Tell me, where was he? And you're very
it's
sure
money.
it was him.
The ring sits heavily.
He was my father.
Cool.
She looks at you with hatred etched deeply in the lines of her face.
I didn't keep him here. This can't be.
Oh, where's she going? She's moving.
Who?
Vara. She ain't coming back.
I have that ring back, or did she take it?
I think she took it, but she's running somewhere, and I think she still has it. I'm following her.
Should we kill her so we can have it?
Let's see where she goes, but like potentially. You see the one that's moving here? I think they're going to the beach. I think that's what's going on. To like check on the corpse or something.
Oh, yeah. She's probably going back to where we just were.
It looks like it.
Why do we have quest markers that lead us into the caves? Is that just because it's the way out or something?
What did they do to him?
Potentially.
What did they do to him? What did they do to him? What did they do to him? Leave me be.
Evelyn,
Leave.
can you steal from this crying lady? We want her dead dad's ring back.
Okay, hold on.
I don't see it in her inventory.
Maybe she's not willing to sell it. What's her attitude towards you?
0.
Okay, I wonder if it would have gone down.
The ring?
Yeah, it's like Migo's ring.
Yes.
Beautiful. Awesome.
Did you really? You could just steal it off of her? Amazing. Yes, just ship it back over to Alex.
Oh shit. She just
So
said
that's super. Oh shit! She knows she's been stolen from. Run away.
She doesn't know who from. She's just upset.
Evelyn, she's looking for her thief. Don't get seen.
Well, that's fine, because I didn't.
She's chasing us. It's okay. We're good.
Okay, cool. We got away with it.
Yeah. Now that we cleaned up these chumps off of the island, what are we supposed to do?
Let's look at the journal. So
No.
the zombie had this ring, and she told us to go find her dad. The zombie was her dad. We gave her the ring as proof that the zombie dad was dead. She took the ring, and then we took it back.
It's ours now.
Okay. What are we using it for?
Alex is wearing it.
It gives a healing spell.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, that was fun.
Yeah. Should we go into the caves or something?
Yeah, we don't have any more quests really. It's time to go, I think.
We could
Drop
go
a
to the
save.
battle arena, but we could otherwise just move on.
Yeah, let's teleport to the dungeons.
Save.
Fort Joy dungeons. Wait. Got it. Alright, I'm here. Left? Through the yellow flag?
No, that's back to the place.
Okay, right. To the blue one.
Left and right is subjective when you can move the camera.
It's true.
Okay. Else?
This is the way.
Do we go through the door? Yeah.
Yeah.
Who just got a key?
The prison key we picked up from the people we killed.
Oh yeah, before we had lockpicked that door, now we're all unlocking it with keys.
Magic pocket. What is that?
The only quest it's just the ability to take stuff from other people's pockets. The only quest we really have is Evelyn talked to Buddy the dog, and he wants us to find Emmy.
Yeah.
There's a door going that way, and there are these stairs going some other way.
Yeah, I want to see where this goes real quick.
I remember there was
Ancient passage.
That
This
was the
is
soul jars
Yep,
room.
this is the soul jars area. And we can summon those guys and beat them up if we feel like we're tough guys now. But otherwise, I don't think there's anything down there that we want.
I don't feel like a tough guy. Those fights were scary.
Yeah, no. I think there's a fight over here, though, if we want to engage in that.
Where?
A lot of blood on the ground.
The east side of the room. Map.
Oh, what the? Did we not? Oh yeah, we didn't go further down that area. I remember. I stopped off in the lavish chair by the globe.
Mm-hmm.
That way. We can try that. Probably not worth talking to it.
The
Be
creature
silent one.
stands completely still.
The Flenzer's playground? What?
Some rats down here.
No thanks.
The Flenser is level 4. Or level 4.
Coming over there in a second. Where's the rat?
They're around.
Hey, Alex, this may be a good viewpoint.
Bird.
That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore.
His chest is
There is
locked.
a meat golem in this cage, which is interesting. Meat golem.
Gross.
You aren't tired of my stories, are you?
Hey.
Can you even hear me in there?
Nothing.
That, of course, was so many years ago.
Who's the good guys here? Who's the bad guys? Or do we not? Are we the bad guys, and therefore it doesn't matter?
Boy, this could potentially also be a viewpoint. For Alex to be in the
Yeah,
high
I'm
ground.
worried it's too far though.
It depends on
The
where we
creature
start the fight.
absently picks at the stitches that the creature doesn't acknowledge.
Okay, so the silent monks don't seem to do anything. So there's just like the one guy talking to the monk.
Yeah, and he's got that gold stuff around his name. Oh.
Hello.
Nope.
He saw me.
Alex, get in position.
Everybody help.
Hang on.
Okay.
I'm worried. I'll go to the spot up here. I'm worried it's going to be too far.
How's the...
It might be. Oh, it's saved. Or did you save?
I saved.
Okay. Let me know when to throw a strike before a fight starts.
You can listen in on the conversation.
Yeah, but I can't also prepare a fight.
Oh.
Well, this is my playground. A little sanctuary away from the ugly world upstairs. And my games, well, they leave marks.
Left a little bit.
You're not listening, darling. Perhaps we should start with making a little more space within those ears of yours.
I think he's gonna fight us.
Yeah. Is everybody ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice, he's oily.
Time to die for Papa.
He is just barely in my range. Like, I can reach farther than him, but I can't aim to the right of him. I'm guessing because of the pillar in front of me.
Cool.
But yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, there's a
focus him
lot of
down.
small guys that are angry now too.
This is a spot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I see them.
The silent monks are violent, and there's meat golems, like Luke said.
Okay, Meat Golem has no resist, but he's also in a cage.
Yeah, so this guy's definitely the big bad if we can get rid of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus him down. Oh, he's a rogue too.
It's okay, he moved closer to us. Ow.
Oh shit.
That was a good amount of damage.
Yeah, that was.
Think they can get out?
The Great has a health.
Oh, I see. Okay, I get it now.
It's okay. We almost have his physical armor done.
Yep.
Yeah.
Meat golems are resistant to fire and poison.
Okay, good to know.
They are also resistant to other elements, but not as much.
Okay. Let's examine them. Hmm.
Okay.
Silence. We're not the magic users.
but you're not going to be able to do battering ram, I think.
Oh, really? That sucks. How is that a silence thing?
Does that mean I can't use my necromancer?
Correct.
Probably.
It says can no longer use magic. So I don't know. Maybe you can do that stuff.
Everything he has is resisted by magic armor. Or everything I have is resisted by magic armor. Which is anything I could do on him.
Yeah,
you could start preparing for the meat golems that are coming for us, or the agitated monks.
Yeah, you could heal Luke.
Oh, yeah, good point. I could heal Luke. How do I prepare for the... Oh, I'll just end my turn.
Those guys are going to do big physical damage.
Yeah.
The meat golems?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing about 20 per swipe, and they get 2 swipes.
Ooh.
Well.
I'm silenced. That's not good.
You are not, because you had magic armor.
Oh, cool.
What a piece of shit.
He also healed for whatever reason.
Ah.
Huh.
So can you not do any of your abilities, Luke?
I can.
I could try to get a little closer and teleport him in if you want to delay. That was good.
Oh look, your ability crit. Abilities can crit. Oh wait, but that was all in, right?
No, that was Battle Hammer thingy. That's why he's knocked down. Battle Stomp.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's all I can do.
That's
All good.
Okay. What is my move? They all have an unfortunate amount of magic resist.
Yeah.
Not the guys in the cages.
I can't hit them right now.
Oh.
This one broke his door.
Okay. I'll walk forward so I can target him. wish he wasn't that far away. Oh. Gonna scoot this way a little. Alright. Wait, what did their resist again?
60% poison, 40% fire, 20% everything else.
Okay.
He's stunned. Careful about stepping in that blood.
Yeah. That blood is electric. Yeah, I will not move. Yeah. Haha. Oh, damn it. Block. Oh, I didn't see that guy.
Did you get stunned?
Yeah, the shocked guy hit him. It gets transferred.
Niles is now out of my range.
That's okay. Take down that silent monk near Evelyn. Because with that guy out of the way, that's just like one more that had magic resistance gone. And those are really what we need to focus on.
Right.
Okay, how come the electrocution is off of the water now? Is it because it's a new turn?
I think so. Or it got absorbed by the meat golem. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Cool.
Aww.
Man, this guy's dodging like insane.
Yeah. That was close though.
Nice. Nope. One HP?
Ridiculous.
Insane.
Really ridiculous.
Real survivor. Oh boy. What's
Yeesh.
diseased do?
Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay.
I can cure that with first aid.
It's a guy sneaking up on you there, Alex.
Yeah.
You can flee out the right side if necessary.
I can.
I have a peace of mind scroll. What are your active effects? Disease? I don't know if it works on this. It doesn't. That'd be the only thing it doesn't work on.
Slow. Luke.
Well.
Okay, I can resurrect Luke. If I live.
Oh my god. The healing.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
What the actual fuck?
Okay, I can resurrect
What's
Luke.
decaying? Don't heal Evelyn.
Okay. I can resurrect Luke. Luke, where do you want to be?
I mean, I still need to be close to Niles if I'm going to hit him, and I kind of need to hit him.
Keep in mind, after you resurrect him, 4 enemies will go after you.
Yeah, I'm a little
Before
worried
Luke.
about that. I could delay, but I could die.
Yeah.
I could very much die.
You very likely will die.
Alright. Okay. Ugh.
God damn.
Keep forgetting about that one. Ooh.
Oh, move speed reduction.
Can you resurrect Luke?
I don't have any resurrection spells. You have to.
Oh. Oop. Am I the only one with resurrection scrolls?
I think so.
Darn it. Alright. I don't know how much.
Oh my god. All of the dodges on that monk.
Okay, now's the Flenser is hard to kill.
We were close.
Yeah, that's true. He just happened to heal a lot after.
Oh my gosh.
It's tough. Bye.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm healing this guy. He's gonna live forever.
Don't worry, we're not.
And that is a reload.
Oof.
Yeah. We're level 4 too. We should kind of be able to handle this, but there are a lot of enemies.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not exactly a 4v4 where we're evenly matched. I don't know. Would it be more useful if I spec into... Oh, we're right before this battle. All right.
Oh man, Evelyn, I wish we could have you backstab, but you're the one talking.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I mean, what do we actually change in our plan knowing what we know now?
Yeah, hang on.
I don't know. Let the monk dodge less?
Yeah, that's part of it for sure.
Yeah, maybe I should have gotten that ability.
We don't have any way that pulls him toward us. Wait.
I could teleport him.
See if it is blocked by...
It's not.
This guy probably has the thing that heals him when there's blood on the ground. Putting water on the ground might actually be insane. Can you just like clean this place up a bit before going into combat? Just like do this a couple of places. Really water it up.
Yeah, hang on. It's on a 6-turn cooldown. It's going to take a second to get rid of all of this.
That's okay. We have time.
Yeah.
He's enthralled in conversation.
Yeah, I'm not doing it until like you guys figure out what your plan is.
Yeah, sounds good.
What else can we do to set the stage?
I could throw a bunch of oil on the ground or something, and we could set it all on fire. Something.
Niles' notes.
Alex, did you like the position you were in?
It did work for as long as I had enemies in range, so maybe drawing them back more.
How's water helping? I'm not really sure I understand.
It's getting rid of the blood, and we're pretty sure this guy absorbs blood to turn it into health, and that's why he was healing some of those times.
Oh.
So if we clean this place up a bit, we might have an advantage.
We can also electrocute the water, but there are people standing in the water, so there's a bit of a sacrifice in that.
Yeah, get out of the water.
I can't.
Oh look, you put out this brazier.
He has a trade
Yeah.
option, by the way.
What has he got?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm afraid to press it just in case it'll activate something.
That's fair.
I think it'll be okay.
We can, like you said, put tar down, right? We could
Yes.
potentially give him the old tar everything and light the brazier on fire, right?
He's got sugar wood, a cup of tea, and 11 gold.
Not very exciting.
Okay, Niles has negative 20 air resistance because he's wet.
Why is his blood not...
Open up the combat with a shocking grasp, or whatever the divinity equivalent is.
With electrocution, you mean?
Well, we would still need to get through his armor, right? His magic armor. He has a lot of magic armor.
But it would at least do more damage. But yeah, you're right. It probably wouldn't matter unless Victoria's really focusing on him.
Yeah, I just don't do enough damage. I'm the only magic damage person. Why is this blood not going away? Oh well, whatever.
Whatever.
There's the steam cloud I can electrocute. Or freeze, apparently. Oh shit,
Oh,
that
okay.
counted?
Time to die.
You hit him.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. Sorry, y'all.
I am not in combat. Give me a moment.
Didn't realize. I thought I was just throwing.
Ah, shit. He saw me. Alright.
We can restart now.
Let's just see where it goes. That's a good spot for oil.
Yeah, he's on top of water this time, not blood.
I don't think that did what you wanted it to do.
I don't think so either.
Nice. That seemed to go through his armor. Flurry. That's interesting.
Piercing damage.
Interesting.
One of Evelyn's knives has piercing damage.
That's cool.
In my backflash, your flurry.
Do you think I could just teleport this guy, like, basically right next to where he is?
Who are you talking about? Who is this guy?
The enemy that you're close to?
What about him?
Niles?
Yeah. Teleport him just basically in top of where he is to throw him on the ground.
He has armor which would resist that. Although I like
Not with
the
the
idea.
teleport, I think.
I mean the getting knocked down, right? Maybe it doesn't.
It doesn't say that it does.
I
Move
think
him.
it will knock him down.
Move him closer
Go
to
for it.
Alex. Like move him to the other side of us. So he's like Alex and then him and then us, you know? We're sandwiching him.
Okay, do you want him just right on the other side of y'all?
I think so, to reduce the move
Yeah.
cost.
Okay. Cool.
He got up. Well, Evelyn can backstab him more easily. Oh no, he's gonna go. Never mind.
I can also shock the ground. That seems dangerous.
I would prefer to be not on the water when you're going to shock it.
Yeah, Evelyn only has 5 magic armor. Oh yeah, that. But he's got so much fucking magic armor. This is just. This is really just not the fight for you, Victoria.
Yep.
Well, it'll be good against the flesh golems.
Uh-oh.
This sucks.
Oh my god.
Well,
Yeah.
Wow. Jesus. What did you do? Or something.
Cool.
Oh, it's my turn again. You are at like max health, right, Victoria?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Took me out.
it was a critical ability. Pretty sick.
Yeah, the backstab is a big deal.
If you're using knives, I don't get that.
And now he's got it back in the corner.
We're going to kill this chicken. Good oil.
Yeah.
Good oil.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, at least they're not targeting Alex this time, but this is unfortunate for the rest of y'all.
The reach on the spear.
Yep.
Wow, yeah. Alex, can you shoot anyone from there?
Should be the chicken. He's
Yeah.
in the same place.
It's a crowd point.
You know, just thread the arrow between all of our bodies.
Yep.
Perfect.
Really good
problem.
Sick.
Oh god.
Okay.
All right.
I'm down.
Yep.
Evelyn, it probably wouldn't be, but it could be worth it to loot the body and take his knives.
Oh.
Interesting.
I can't loot Victoria's corpse for the resurrection scroll, can I?
You might be able to.
I can't.
Yeah. Probably not.
Yeah, we need to reallocate that resurrection scroll so not just one of us is holding them.
Yeah, that's an issue.
Also, we only have 2. Also, you.
There are a lot of people here.
None of them have armor, so battering ram and battle stomp are
Be careful
viable.
with ice under you.
Yeah.
You could fall.
Wow.
Okay, well, none of them are targeting Alex this time, so that should be good.
That's pretty good.
Did you do it? Did it cost AP?
Yeah.
It might also cost AP to switch out your weapon, but it could end up being worth it.
Yeah, there it is.
Pretty cool. Mid-fight upgrade.
Just like the last one.
We can't see what people have equipped, can we?
I don't think so. Yeah, like when you look at your character sheet, you can't left click on everyone else's.
Yeah. That'd be a good spell to use on someone that does not have magic resistance.
Damn it.
That spell has some range.
Yeah, all of these enemies, unfortunately, except for the golems, have magic resist. Oh god.
Come on.
That dodging ass monk again.
These monks and their dodges.
How do I tell what's currently wrong with me? What's afflicting me? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Neat Golem is an opportunist.
Does just moving near him trigger it? I can't tell how this thing fucking works.
So if you move like when the
If you
circle
walk.
around him turns red, he will attack you.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh, nice. You got the
New
whirlwind.
spell. Man, that was some serious value.
Wait, what did Drew give me?
He didn't give you anything. He did a lot of damage.
Oh, I see.
Where'd this guy come from?
God damn.
Spells. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Luke's going down.
Ooh.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
These guys just doing too much damage.
Yeah, and there's 6 of them left.
Yeah.
Did I miss the second one? I don't think I clicked on the guy.
I don't know. Oh, goddamn.
Come on, man. That sucks.
Yeah.
I'm starting to go for Alex. Okay. It's GG on this fight.
Oh yeah.
Yes. While better, still pretty far.
Yeah.
Oh man, and then they get to cast that again, which gives them guaranteed crits. Well, our previous save was about 5 minutes before this fight. But I think we were just on our way there.
It was much closer, but that's still a pretty bad loss.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even
So,
though we're the same level.
Let's go to a different room.
Yes. Yeah.
I'd also be down to call it right about here.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah,
We've been playing for over 4 hours.
Oh my god.
That might be the reasonable thing to do here. Feel welcome to do some last minute housekeeping.
Like what?
I don't know. Organize your hotbar. Inventory, whatever you want.
He's still playing squeeze ball. Listen, just squeeze the ball.
Anyone got anything to do? Everyone, are you ready for me to end it?
I'm getting more abilities and respecking again, but I don't know what I want.
Yeah.
So, forget it.
Okay.
Alright, here it goes. Goodbye, Divinity.
And it's done.